let's begin and dive back into Pillars of Eternity. Now, last stream we had, after picking up Durance, our priest, we traveled to Anslog's Compass, fought Jarup, fought mushroom people, delivered a tonic to a pregnant woman. We found an interesting sailor who sells things that are related to the second game. Traveled through the blackened forest, went down to the bridge that is flooded away. That's blocking passage to the capital city of Defiance Bay. Which is good. We don't want to get involved in that yet. There's a lot to do in that place. But yeah, we found a new friend, Kana, an Almawa Chanter, which is a very fun and interesting class that functions very well as a support kind of class. It's a lot of fun. We're playing a Cypher, because I knew that we wanted Kana, at least on the team, at least for a bit. We'll probably switch him out for someone else eventually, but just go over everybody. We just rested, so
Aye?
we're prepped and ready to go. Let's crack this open. What do you got for spells? A lot of spells, actually. Eventually, it'll be wise to have a bunch of different grimoires on his hotbar, and we can stylize them for different needs. We can have one that's a little more defensive, one that's a little more offensive, maybe one that's focused on elemental damage. Hello, hello. Welcome, artist. I'm glad that you made it. We just started, so I just did a little baby recap. I think yesterday, you didn't miss much yesterday. We're here in, this is the courtyard outskirts of Caed Nua. We just cleared it out. There's a lot of will-o-wisps out here. We have our new friend. We have Kana. Oh, really? Huh. Did I say yesterday? I meant last week. Did I say yesterday? I hope I didn't. Either way, yeah, I meant last week on Pillars of Eternity. It's just one of those days. I am a little out of it, but what else is new? So I mixed up a few words, probably. Yeah, yesterday I didn't do a whole lot. You did, yeah, you stayed quite a ways. I don't know if you saw us getting our new friend, though. Kana. I like he's got a gun. We get a secondary weapon for him. So we have Armor Breaker. Let's get him like a... yeah, our new party member. Because we obviously have us, Aloth Adair, Durance. Yeah, not real life friend though. More friend in game. I don't think there's many new in real world friends, but we have. Okay. But yeah, he's Kana. He's a chanter, which are quite cool. They basically have these sort of passive chants that have abilities that enhance allies and debuff enemies around them. And when they get enough chance, they can do some pretty powerful spells. We can have a party of 6. We currently have 5. We have room for 1 more. After which, we're probably going to have to start switching some people out. Although knowing the NPCs in this game, there's only... Really, there's actually only 2 NPCs besides what we have here that I really like. So we're only going to have to switch out a little bit. Because one of the NPCs is the same class as us, even though she is very interesting. So probably won't have her on. And then a couple of the other NPCs I just don't really care about. Like the little feral bastard. But we'll see him when we get there.
Certainly.
But yeah, we're at the outskirts of Caed Nua. And we're about to go in. We, just before the door, had a vision of a spirit. I believe one of the native elves, the Glanfathan, who was calling out to a soldier who's apparently burning down his village, which was a little concerning. But yeah, we're just going to head in. The Old Watcher. Because we are here to look for...
Well, that's, unusual.
Ooh. Unusual, I think, because it's pretty abandoned in here. But we got a nice weapon. It's a dagger. But... Wait, where'd it go? I know we picked it up. Or did I not? I did not pick it up.
Hello. Hello?
Yes, it is a dagger. The Whispers of Yenwood. Oh, no, it's a sword. Oh, even better. We have Whispers of Yenwood. A sword, good interrupt, or average, slash or pierce. 20% of grades are turned to hits. It's better accuracy against spirits and better damage against spirits. Gives us constitution, but less will. Its blade, covered with graceful Glanfathan engravings, Whispers of Yenwood was once the sword of the first Road Warden of Caed Nua. When the Earl of Yenwood appointed Caed Eodhart, the young lord feared that the spirits that were rumored to dwell under the young castle's foundation. He spent a sizable sum to have the black Emirian steel blade forged, shipped to the Eastern Reach for engraving by the Earl's Glanfathan slave artisans, and enchanted in New Dunrid. Caed is known to have used the sword in the Battle of Old Gyron, and to help the neighboring neighboring Raedrix. I thought that said Red Saris, but no, Raedrix, suppress an uprising in Gilded Vale, but there's no recorded use of it in Caed Nua. Over time, Caed began to believe that this sword had been cursed by the Glanfathan artisans who decorated it. Yeah, probably. You had slaves enchant it. Like, of course they're going to put something nasty in it. He confided in those close to him that he thought the spirits of the dead were speaking to him through the blade while he slept. One evening, against the pleas of his wife and soldiers, a maddened Caed carried the sword deep into the misty woods of Aer Glanfath. His body was never recovered, but the next Road Warden, the Earl assigned to Caed Nua, found it waiting for him on the throne in the keep's great hall. None of the soldiers could explain how the sword had appeared there. No Road Warden has carried the sword since that day. You know, as much as I like the mace, because, I mean, this does do bypass of damage, but it's a pretty nice... It's a pretty nice sword. And of course, because he's using a flail, he's got his staff. I know we gave him a sword, but realistically, we want him to just use a gun. And he can switch out to this, because this is pretty nice. This is a DR bypass. So I guess until we find a better... Until we find a nice mace, let's equip Whispers of... Ooh, look at that. Whispers of Yenwood. Look at that. That's fancy. And it's perfect for in here, because it's extra damage and accuracy against spirits. And I would believe these are spirits, shadows, spirits... So actually...
Yes?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Nope, nope. Do not... Oh, okay. Combat has started. Oops. That's what happens.
Oh?
First combat. Bum bum.
Yes.
Oh, there's a lot of them. You know what? I think you should actually switch out to magic weapon. Yeah, this will be fun.
Aye?
We have been paralyzed. Gone share heals. We killed one shadow. Okay, good. Adair, hit this one. You heal him up a little bit.
Hey.
You. Magic missile.
How may I help?
Many missile. Magic missile. Oh, damn. Yeah, he's... Okay.
How may I help?
They are getting pretty hurt. Anna should not be in there. He's right in the middle, and he shouldn't be in the middle of anything. Well, they're all near death, but he has not been doing anything. I'm a little... It's gonna take a second to remember how to play, I think.
I shall deal with this one.
Luckily, Kana's not dead. He just got knocked out. He got frostbite. Yeah.
Following
You
your
know,
lead.
maybe we should stick with the gun. Actually.
Yes.
Let's see what lies this way.
Well, that didn't go as well as I would hope. Oh well. The grey and brown pelts of mice flit between the boards. The brazier's chains are rigid with rust. But yeah, as I was saying a little earlier in the stream, I'm very excited to play this game, because I do love this game. It's what I've been looking forward to. It feels as if cobwebs are the only thing holding this rickety old mess together. I want to see how far we can get. I mean, this is going to be a very long series of streams, because it's a long game, but... something has made a nest out of old straw and mattress ticking. I guess it's called ticking. Okay, I don't know. I don't know when we get our 6th friend. I think it's in the area after this. Resolve, concentration, the will, and deflection defense. Yeah, resolve is pretty good. Too bad we don't have more. There's another shadow there. It's multiple. Okay, let's be a little more... Let's be a little smart about this.
How may I help?
Yeah, okay. Smack. Smack. Try to shoot it, but I'm pretty sure they have good damage reduction for that. Pretty sure. I think we're missing a shadow. Smack the ghost. Smack the ghost right in the mouth. Which is exactly what we're doing. Which I guess when you have, a magic blade, it works quite well, actually. Okay. Let's use another one of these to heal people up, because we are being pretty messed up by this thing. And paralyzed. Paralyzed is, or stunned. Stunned is very annoying.
I shall be discreet.
Getting a lot of those.
Certainly.
Spiders have taken up residence in the empty shelves. Yeah, there's like a nice little archive study area. At least it was. This colony shows the Deerwood's old colonial borders. A settlement called New Dunrid is marked in the place of present-day Defiance Bay. Or Dunreed. I think it's Dunrid when it's that. It might not be. It might be New Dunreed. Is Deerwood. But I'm going to keep saying Dunrid. Who the hell knows? Let's sneak ahead a little bit. Ooh. Fancy. As you come to the end of the Great Hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble, its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Caed Nua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
I like the effect on her voice, by the way. Let's go with the obvious. Who's speaking?
I'm sorry if I startled you. I'm afraid my manners have been slipping. I haven't had much opportunity for introductions lately. In any case, I assume you're here looking for Maerwald.
I believe that's the same voice actress that did the dwarven animancer lady. I think it sounds like it. Are you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins, one of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
Any idea where I can find Maerwald?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Tell me more about Maerwald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it. But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
Very sad. Stuck in there, watching it. So he probably went a little mad, maybe. It doesn't seem that these spirit magic people are all together there half the time.
Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
She opened the door for us. Thank you very much.
Let's see what lies this way.
This Treasury. Empty treasury. Ooh. A mother.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
As you draw near, the apparition in front of you resolves into an elven woman. Her stringy hair is tied back, and she tugs at a loose thread on her apron. There's a distant, hollow look in her eyes until she notices you. And then she smiled and said that to us. She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. And no complaints. You've got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day. Just like we agreed, right? She watches you out of the corner of her eye. Let's just say no. They seem to talk on their own, don't they?
Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Yeah, we're living another life right now. Remember what happened to my, father?
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
So they're settlers. Elven settler. Yeah, that makes sense. There's elves all over. One of the people the Glanfathans killed? That's what I said. Her voice is low and hoarse, and her hand is frozen over the basket. Something dark and empty clouds over her eyes.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
Very
White flame
disturbing,
sound.
or concerning, I should say. Didn't act with this. Okay, it's the same as before. Creepy ghosts. We are in the dungeon. Lovely. The silver trails of slugs gleam inside the barrels. Gross. We have spiders. Spider time. Okay. Ivory spiderling. Those ones over there are a problem. How about we just shoot? Alright. Yeah, I figured. Just hanging out. You get the gist of the game just by listening to it. Which is pretty nice about it. I like it.
Aye?
Oh, there's a lot of spiders here. That did nothing.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna wait and have you help over there, attack.
Hey.
You should do... What does it cost to do this? 20? Oh yeah. One more hit, and you can do it. Bum bum.
Stuck over here.
Really want to make sure I stay alive. Oh, they're immune? Oh no, they're immune to their own webs. I see. Ah.
Yes?
Let's use up some spells. Let's find where they want to go. There. Aha. Drains. How about we summon a friend? Let's get some skeletons up in here. Skelly boys. Let them all.
Brave thou Philophili.
Well, we are very hurt. Maybe we should go back to being a ranged
Yes.
character for a bit. Because, damn. It's kicking
Certainly.
our ass. Spins, issues. Okay. I don't know why the fuck my phone is texting me. You know, let's just go down here and... let's fucking go. No. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Brave thou Philophili.
I am also just concentrating on these, so I'm not... Oh. Death?
No! Hang on!
I'm not supposed to... I don't think I'm supposed to die. I might be knocked out, but I don't think I'm dead. I hope not, at least. Oof. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I lose. Also, that was a very powerful lightning bolt thing.
That's it!
We're going to see if we're about to lose or not. It says I'm dead, but... Also, yes, but spiders are kind of mean. They're, pretty nasty. I don't think there's a way to bring them back. Come on, up you get. There you go. New orders, Lieutenant. Ready
New
your squad.
orders, Lieutenant.
Whoa, okay.
Ready your squad.
Did it for me. Also, I mained. Holy shit. We're gonna need to rest. Okay, let's talk to the commander then. A spectral man arrayed in armor and in an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and Adiri insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters and he shakes his head. The hand holding the paper drops to his side. I'll listen.
The instructions come from Admeth Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't. It'll make this even shorter than the broken stone war, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Okay. That's a little concerning. Little fucked up. This cot is rough with splinters. Also, that was Liam. Liam O'Brien, by the way, is the voice actor. I recognize that voice anywhere. Anything interesting in these cells? We're going to need to rest. We're not in a very good place right now. Anything? There's got to be something good in one of these, right?
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
I like Conan's voice lines. They're pretty funny. Well, looks like there's nothing in here of interest. We're going... Oh, we don't have much supplies. We have to rest... Oh, it's not allowed in this area. Okay, I have to go outside, I guess. Go all the way outside to rest, I guess. Can I rest in the outer area? Maybe. No. Okay. I need to go all the way outside. Because I don't think we continue. I'd like to, but we should be a little more protective of our boy. Maybe we should not put him in melee every time.
Hmm?
And just for that, I'm switching to a different weapon. Damage reduction. I do like damage reduction, but I don't know if it really does a lot. Maybe we should get heal multiplier. Yeah. What's... racial accuracy... beasts, just in case there's more spiders. Spooky dream. Spooky.
You're a newcomer to the Deerwood as well. What do you make of it so far?
We haven't had much time to take in the sights. Be diplomatic, rational, honest. I'm not going to ask how you can tell I'm not a local, because it's probably pretty obvious. Let's go a little rational. Seems to be trouble brewing. That seems to be a constant in these parts. If it isn't trouble with the Glanfathans, it's trouble amongst the Deerwoodians themselves. I find it strange that a people surrounded by enemies should tear at each other so. They're a rather refreshing bunch otherwise, I think. I've whiled away an hour or two talking to the regulars in one tavern or another, and everyone from the merchant to the servant has an opinion to share.
How may I help? Oh?
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
I like the voice lines for all of them. They're fun. They're nice. Alright, let's very quickly head back down the stairs. Back to where we were. Let's hope we won't have to camp again anytime soon. We should probably be a little smarter about it, to be honest. Otherwise, it's going to be a long, long trek back to buy camping supplies. Some of the people you meet and fight in the world can be taken prisoner and held in your stronghold. The Old Watcher. Find Maerwald. We could pick open this door.
We'll take those farmers by surprise. Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
An elven man turns to face you. His cheeks, his forearms, and the cartilage of his long, pointed ears are smeared with indigo and blue paints. He grins wickedly beneath a thatch of wild hair.
Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one wants it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
The Nine Claws.
The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
The ghostly war gives you a long, covetous look. His semi-transparent eyes blaze as they crawl over you. A little concerning. He reaches towards your cheek but stops midway, his splayed fingers quivering as a tremor of doubt runs through him.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
So that was the Raiders, which is the opposite side.
Let's see what lies this way.
We could go in here. I'm going to try to find the key or something, or explore around a little bit before, because that's also a very hard lock. So, hey, a morning star. It's alright. Yes, there are spiders in here.
Hey.
Let's arrange everyone behind to just use ranged attack, shall we?
Following your lead.
Shoot. You shoot. Nope. Gun. Shoot. Durance. Yeah,
Following your lead.
just shoot. And Adair can do his thing.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Ah, yeah, now Adair is definitely taking the hits, but
Hey.
Great.
it's fine. We're kind of corralling them a little bit. Toss one of those out. Just keep shooting at him, really. You should be able to fire through there.
Let's burn this away.
Spot on!
Oh, that did pretty well. Take a little second wind. Heal yourself up. That worked very well. Just hold them at the door.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Oh, gross. There's Zarups in here. Probably got killed by the spiders. Oh, hello. There's a ring and potion of merciless gaze. User 15% of hits are converted to crits for 60 seconds. Ooh. I think I'll give that to our guy because he does some pretty solid hits. Put down there for now. Ring of Unshackling. Twice per rest, suppress affliction. I'm gonna give that to Durrance so he can use that anymore. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Matt. Good to see you. We're doing pretty well, I think, in this game so far.
I shall be discreet.
We finally figured out how to kill spiders. How you doing? Cobblestone and bricks are bound to the rusted old cart by thick spider webs. Because spiders were giving us a little bit of issues earlier. Got our ass kicked by them. Oh, probably should have looked to see... No, there's a ton of them. Ooh. Oh, okay. That is a very good bit of advice. Oh, we can't do it in battle anyway. Yeah. That's right, yeah. I forgot that you can't do food in battle. I think it said that, but I forgot. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Poor Zark just took a crossbow bolt to the head.
Oh? I'll see what I can find.
Nothing even good on him either, although he did have a heavy iron key as an Enderian stamped upon its handle.
Certainly.
Scroll of Restore, Light Endurance. Just have him take it. Yeah, okay. Take those off then. Drag out that potion, put that there. Does beer count as food? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. Which also we need to remember to actually use food sometimes. I always forget. A shimmering wall of energy extends across his door like a curtain. It repels forward movement with unnatural force. Ah. Perhaps the voice in the throne upstairs knows more. Perhaps, perhaps. Is that a... No, this... It looked like a boomerang. I'm gonna move everyone in a little bit. 2 spiders.
Yes?
Probably a little unwise, but we're doing it
How may I
anyway.
help?
You. No.
Following your lead.
There we are. Okay. Might as well unhide everybody.
How may I help?
Let them come closer. Ooh. Bum bum.
Yes?
Okay. Do a little of that action. A little bit of you. I like the Arcane Assault. I really like it. It's a very good ability. Sickened. There are a lot of spiders in here. He's in melee. Maybe we should switch. Let's switch to this. Ooh, how close? 2? No, he doesn't have a new one yet. Eldritch Blast. A very, very good one. If only we did. That would make things a little easier. I mean, we kind of do, though, if you think about it. That's essentially what these things do, the wands. Kind of do. Let's restore some endurance to good old Adair. Aha.
These ones are in for a walloping.
There's the strange accent again.
Oh?
Also, apologies if I don't talk as much during combat. I am trying to concentrate and not get everyone killed.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
We'll keep to ourselves. Broken. It takes quite a lot to break a sword like that, I think, so. Pretty. Oh, yeah. You know what? At me. Cometh at me. Stone beetle. I remember these things being a little nasty. And a wood beetle. Switch it up to the arbalist.
Doing the job.
He, know what we should do? Can you knock these things down? They have a lot of legs, but... Oh, you can. Hell yeah. Stock time, baby. They are big bugs. Yeah, they're big beetle things. They're gross. Actually, they're not that gross. They're alright. They're just... kind of annoying. More than anything else.
That's not very helpful. I shall deal with this.
Ow. Ah, yes. I'm sure there's much better ways to handle these situations. Like if I remember to use my abilities.
I shall deal with this one.
Especially since the Cypher's abilities are pretty much per combat. They're per encounter. So
Silence surrounds me.
there's really no reason not to use it all the time.
Certainly.
There's a corpse with its head off. Just head is fully gone.
I shall make it so. It's done.
More... Oh, hell. Nope. Oh. Ooh. You rude. Okay. Looks like Kana and Adair are heading up this front. Okay. Maybe we should use a little of this.
Following.
No. Just stay. Okay. How would you do this? Stop moving around, Kana. Please, and just lightning. Please.
Let's have it out!
Ooh. A pretty good bit of lightning. Can't see half the fight either because it's in a door. Who killed it? Kana. He shot it.
Hey,
We have more carapace, the shells.
all right then. Oh? Keeping an eye out.
Potion to infuse with... Oh. Infused with vital essence. Hell yeah. Moonstone. Moonstone derives its name from its moon-like luster, sometimes collected by Andra's gift bearers, who associate the stone's presence in the world with the legends of Andra's love affair with the moon. Let's give you a little bit of that. That's probably a good one. Should remember to use those too. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 potions by the end of all this. Black Sun. No, I don't think we're gonna do drugs. Thank you. Endless Paths. Level 1. Say no to drugs, kids. Or at least I'm not gonna, because it gives you a crash. And you don't get rid of the crash until you take more drugs. I think it's better to just sell them. Oh yeah. Trust me, I know very well. I might not. I want to at least clear the first level, but yeah, I remember the pad. It's something, isn't it?
End this.
Probably shouldn't have ran in like that. That was my bad. But yeah, because pain and suffering. Yeah, like I remember the blood pit of the Zarops. I remember a fucking dragon. I'm pretty sure is down there. I'm gonna no thank you. Oh, Adair got hit hard. Endurance regeneration. But yeah, because I have played through this game pretty much to the
How may I help?
end of the base game, I believe. Even if I don't remember everything. I don't remember all of it, but I remember a fair bit of it. And
Quiet as a calm.
yeah.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
But I'm playing it like it's my first time. Except that I know a few tips and tricks. Because it makes it fun. Yeah, I'm definitely not going further past the first level. I don't even... Well, actually, we can't, can we? It won't even let us go deeper. It's probably unwise to even clear up for level 1, but... You know. Fuck it. Ooh, web sacks. There's another spider. Oh, that's a lot of coin. Okay, we shouldn't just run
Following
in,
your lead.
because there's probably more than one.
Most
Yes.
inconvenient.
Come to me. You webbed me in place, come to me.
Brave.
I feel like there's... Oh yeah, there's more back there, aren't there?
Following your lead.
Technically, we can make this 2 encounters.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's probably actually not a good idea to... I didn't want to click that. You know, actually, maybe we should. Yeah, I felt like we could clear the first level out, but I forgot that Spider Queen was there. So I'm gonna put a hard pass on that. Maybe we can deal with the looters at least, but that's a big no right there, thank you. Looters. What do we think the looters can do? So I'm just gonna, just because it's been a while.
Yes?
Let's go for it. Shoot her. I mean,
Following your lead.
Anna does have a gun. So... Oh, there's a lot of them. That would be why. Gold-packed knight. Alright.
Hey.
Alright.
Yeah.
Toss one of these in. Kana actually gonna have Kana start shooting the back guy. Oh, Lord. What do we got here? Got something good? Adair has low health. Let's do a little recovery circle thing. Endurance, and then toss a little bit of recovery down yourself. It's just a mess in here. Just a pile of bodies. Start throwing damage out. Drum. Oh. Ghost blades. Oh, that's a big cone. There's one down. Also, looks like we interrupted him because we shot him pretty good. Okay. Oh, there's a knight there. How about you do this? Looter, well, this is me, actually. Vok is probably alright. I don't want to... Reduces damage reduction of everybody. That kind of sounds fun. Let's reduce everyone's damage reduction in an area. And go back to shooting. And Heliheroth crushed upon the shield. Missed. Okay. Well, we're doing a little bit better now.
Yes? How may I help you?
This looter up here is really... He's really not dying. Thank you. Okay. That went well. Just wail on him. Let's go. You got it. Let's go. There we are. That was, a little more than I expected. We did it.
I shall
Somehow.
be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
There's a corpse. He just had some... There's a frog helm, though. Funny helmet. Okay, well. We have the key to this door. I'm gonna go upstairs and rest. Because we can't rest in the endless paths. Or at least... I don't think you ever can, but we can't get down there. So we have to go all the way out. And we're going to say hello to Maerwald. Camp, heal. Hmm. I mean, every little bit helps, right? No, I'll still stick with that. You, stick with that. It is a very pretty game. Every time I look at it, I love it. It's very nice. Last supplies. Hope we'll get more. Okay. We are all up and rested. But yeah. I hope you all are having good days. I don't know what time it is for some of y'all, but it's a decent Thursday. I don't remember the day. Afternoon for me. It's raining. It's pretty nice. Heal multiplier is good where low DR armor struggle with incoming burst damage. DR is cool overall. We have high DR plate. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. That's probably a good way to do it, right? I have to look. We have... Well, we don't even have that amazing on him. Good on him. Thanks for the tip. I've played these before, but it's been long enough that I don't remember all the little things. I don't remember how to best survive. Yeah, because it makes sense if they're going to take... It's only one... Until you get high survival and it stacks higher, it's well, even then, it's low DR. Yeah. I could put plate on everybody, but I don't know. I like being thematic with it. Like we don't even have glow. That's probably why we're taking damage. Let's get a little bit. Yeah, I like to play, maybe not the smartest, but just to do a little bit of... Do you like leather armor? It's alright. I'll keep his clothing on it just because I like it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like to have a mix of, you know, what makes sense, because obviously the wizard probably doesn't want to wear plate. But at the same time, I like to make some smart decisions. Also, I like some of theirs, because ideally he's not going to be taking any damage ever, so that extra air ability, area of effect is pretty good. I don't even know if can we even enhance that. Oh, you can upgrade the resolve? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know you could do that. We're definitely going to increase the resolve later for these diamond. Oh. I think resolve is a very good skill that we unfortunately don't have the highest. Okay. We have heavy iron key, so crack it open. Here he is.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
A large, liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room, his white hair a tangled, stringy mess. He covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction. Maybe we should come back later? Says Adair. Are you Maerwald? He looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses as though having an argument. All at once he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turned suddenly raspy.
Maerwald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
To be honest, diplomatic, stoic, rational, or aggressive. We've been kind of honest so far. Oh, it's a very cool game. It's a pretty game. The lore in it, the way it's set up. I just say I recommend this game to everybody. If someone asks me a good, RPG game or like fantasy game, just recommend. Any game they ask, I recommend. Just a good game. Maybe let's just keep going honest. Maybe it can counter the deception that we had to do last stream to pregnant lady. I'm a watcher. Met a woman Gilded Veil who thought you could help
Maerwald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Before that, the old man turns his body away, has another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back towards you, he has taken a confident stance, and his chest is puffed out like a soldier's, and a new strength entered his voice as he said that.
Come to speak to Maerwald? Maerwald whose touch is poison? Maerwald who knows not his effect?
Man. The man's posture folds, and the hands he'd held strongly at his sides a moment ago resumed their original tremors, and his voice went feeble and tentative as we heard. I was told I'm a watcher and that you could tell me more about it. And Kana, and about a tablet of some worth after that, once you two are finished, of course.
A window to the ether where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it, speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I. The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged.
Before he said that, his shoulders straightened with a quick spasm and his voice became strong.
It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
That sounds familiar.
Little I knew.
He shrinks down as himself once more. He cradles his face in shaking hands. I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What do they want? Let's not insult him.
No. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Maerwald staggers backwards, staring off its imagined phantom. He covers his mouth with his hand, his breath convulsing, his eyes red and exhausted. Oh, I guess we have to insult him. You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Awakening. Alos's eyes narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? We'll use our good lore to... You mean you remember your past lives?
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times. Memory, personality, identity, any might resurface. Or all.
Well, yeah, because we learned earlier from the Audra, Animancer, that souls are essentially recycled and passed down to new people. Someone dies, their soul is given to a new baby. But with less than it had before, usually, which is kind of weird. So we kind of already knew why this happened. But apparently, seem to be having a conversation with several past lives right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Maerwald has lost control. Maerwald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Maerwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Maerwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
And they apparently have driven him mad. The spirits are memories from previous lives.
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Maerwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Maerwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher.
Okay, so now he's starting to rant a little bit, like a crazy person. Which doesn't bode well. He's looking at us baggy-eyed and lost.
War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
War of Tree. Oh, of course, the Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. This was in the earlier period of Adirian colonization, fighting between the Deerwood colonists and the native Glenfathans, you see. But that was a long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
Sorry, I had to yawn. I'm very tired. I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. Maerwald's voice becomes raspy, and he is somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Hattie a bitch an heir that belongs in Air Glodfath.
Well... Yeah, that was him watching something he can't bear to see, and wailing. Oof. His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better that than to live in weakness. Can be neutral, can be benevolent, cruel, passionate, stoic. We've been very benevolent, let's keep it. Take your time, it's over now. It was long ago. Continue when you're ready. Let's hope that doesn't...
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
We already kind of know what he means by raised for the fire. Then was his mother met in the keep. She told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
That's the soldier, I think. Durrance smirks, burning his own, and why not if they had been wicked and earned their punishment? He is weak of mind and soul. To see him cower before the flame that should give you the measure of him. I mean, kind of a lot. He's... Okay, Durrance, very judgmental. Maerwald's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
Let's just go with, I don't know. Because I don't want to insult him. Or, And, Rash and Stoke, we're not really that much. Let's just go with a simple, neutral answer.
How little we know.
We're all the way back. Wow, that's a long conversation. How do you tell a spirit apart from a memory?
Fragmented are memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
And I've seen apparitions like those elsewhere since I became a watcher.
Oh, no, 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 no. You too. You too.
All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changed to one of utmost sympathy. Poor man. Poor man.
They will take you too.
Adair, I knew there was something off about you when I met you, but this sounds serious. You're saying I'll end up like you.
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
Looks like that froze, so let's switch over to this. There we go. If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Maerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
Just randomly triggered. Okay. Yeah, I think the beginning of the game triggered ours with the Beowick. Seeing that weird machine in the cultist doing his little cultist thing. There must be some way to make these memories go away.
No. Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
I mean, there's a way to make the memories go away. It's in death. I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me. That is Russian. I don't know what that says. But hello. Hello. I like the name Alex. That's a very nice name.
Keys of lead. Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they. The leaden key.
Leaden key. Well, I mean, I recognize the alphabet at least, the Cyrillic alphabet. It might not be Russian, because I mean a lot of other nations use it, but okay, so it is Russian. I love Russia and Russian. Such a cool language. The leaden key. It seems to share an enemy, Volk. Assassins and Watcher Wakers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about this leaden key?
Secrets, and deceptions, and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of Watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
So we're learning about the cult. But yeah. Yeah, who is the queen they pray to? Probably either a cult leader or a goddess.
Woodica.
Oh.
Goddess.
Yep.
Crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder, bearer of justice. But whose?
That's, she doesn't sound like a very nice lady, does she? If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it? Probably not.
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
I feel like it's going to be much harder to undo than it was to cause it, to be entirely honest. From the Altai territory. Alright. That's pretty cool. I think that's like central, like south central, maybe. Do you know where I might find the leaden key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
Okay, it's a Defiance Bay. I need to go so I can search for this man from the leaden key. We need to leave.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
He nods at us, a look of earnest understanding on his face.
Hold!
Then,
I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adia land thieves than take orders from me.
he's going to get aggressive. His eyes are cold and dangerous, and his voice gravelly. Could be honest, aggressive, diplomatic, clever. Or just say, I'm leaving. Let's try honest again. Even though I don't think it'll work. You're confusing me with someone from a past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Well,
Hey,
this is not good. Let's activate some things then, shall we? Let's throw... everybody... shoot, Maerwald. Oh, thank you. I try. I really like reading like fantasy things and doing stuff, and yeah, it's fun. I wish I could do accents like a real voice actor. That'd be pretty badass. He's injured. Well, we're beset by spirits, so... yeah, let's make him dumb. Let's throw... how long does that last? She can do that from a ring, can't he? I want to make sure no one is accidentally hit with an affliction. More than Roth. Let's do a spell. Restore endurance. And we will use our Arcane Assault. Yeah, we can hit 3. We can hit all 3. He's running. Who are you running to? What do you think you're doing? Endurance. I'm just really concentrating on this. Oh, how about no? Divine Mark. We can't get in range for that, can we? How about we mark this guy then? You. Summon skeletons behind him to gang up on him, please. I think we just got hit with a fire Oh no, the flame blight exploded on us. That would do it. Oh, no, he's really buffed up his defenses, hasn't he? It's the gang. The Bone Gang. Kick his ass. And the best part, too, is that they're... Oh, he hurt a lot. He hurt us. The best part is that he's taking up some of the aggro. The skeletons are. Mental binding. 18%. No, he might as well just attack. He has buffed his defenses up very high. Just keep hitting him. Keep doing it. Eventually he'll fall. Speaking of fall, let's knock him down. The chances of us no.
Yes.
Yeah, we're better off just hitting him. There we are. Knock him on his ass. Uh, 404 preview. That's... Did it not support? I don't know. Was that you? I don't think it showed up correctly on the stream.
You kinda with that older said?
You kinda with that older said. Y'all are too nice, though. Okay, that fight has ended, and that actually took a while. What are you looking at? If that was you, then thank you very much for follow. If not, I don't know what the hell 404 preview means. There's a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Maerwald's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There's something unique about this soul in this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you. As though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. A bearded hero? What, one of our guys? Whoa. Speaker to the Restless. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones, and you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. We have 3 options. We can repair the rope, binding Maerwald's soul here as an eternal warden, sever the rope, allowing Maerwald to pass from the world, or draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. This feels like a moral choice. And our character is overall benevolent, and they're kind of a good person. I feel like they would just let him die. Let him have peace. Oh, it's totally fine. Your English is perfect. Strand by strand, the connections fly apart like the overstressed strings of some ethereal instrument. With the tearing of the final string, the rope becomes liquid and dissolves from your awareness. Maerwald's soul hovers near you, a vortex of strife and discord. There is something else there beneath it, something like relief. His soul passes through one of the walls and is gone. And little
Aye?
Aloth here is having an entire conversation
Yes.
with himself while this is happening. Oh, a book. What's in Maerwald's grimoire? He had a 3rd level spell. We can't cast those yet, but he had Fireball. That's what did so much damage to us. We got fucking nuked. Chill Far was actually really good. We have money, but when we get more money, we should learn all these and maybe organize a few spells.
I'll see what I can find.
Also, Bearded Hero. Are you talking about him? Durance. He's well, technically have 2 Bearded Heroes, but his is more noticeable. Durance. Adair.
Oh?
A worn book lies on the table, its pages filled with nonsensical scrawl. The sickly sweet smell of rot rises from this half-eaten fruit.
I shall make it so.
Gross.
It's done.
Unlocked. Hey, money.
I shall make it so.
And oh, just a club and some copper.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, we're done there.
Yes?
Now I think Aloth might want to talk to us soon. Maybe. Either way, he had a little conversation with himself in 2 different accents. I don't know if it will say. Yeah. Oh god. Yakone what that older said. I don't want to discuss it. I have no idea if that accent was anywhere near accurate to it. I can't do Scottish or... Yeah, I can't do a Scottish accent to save my life. Oh.
Poor Maerwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
I don't think knowledge was the problem. He said if I can find out what caused this, it might help me. That is true, and there's no such thing, in my experience, as too much knowledge. Kana smiles. Come, we'll find your answers. And mine, I hope.
Yes?
Anna wants us to delve into...
Hey, no sense listening to that old bam part.
No, not now!
He's having a whole conversation with himself. Puppy. If I could pet your dog, I would. I love dogs. They're very cute. We can talk to the steward now.
I felt Maerwald's passing. You slew him.
He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Maerwald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
I am definitely keeping it, but first let's go with, maybe something a little more pressing of... Maerwald said that I must go to the City of Defiance in search of the Queen. I see. If it's Defiance Bay you seek, I'm sorry to tell you they've come a long way for nothing. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Maerwald never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before his mind became preoccupied. I could make arrangements to have it repaired if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. Yeah, how do I repair it? Maerwald set aside materials for the barbican, and they are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. What does being the master of Caed Nua entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they're complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen and provide you with supplies or ingredients. Oh hey, thank you so much, Alex. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And Adair, I do love Adair. I think my personal favorite is Aloth, because I just like Aloth, but it's also the same voice actor, so Aloth and Adair are equally great. I actually really like Durance as well. I don't know. Something about him. I like his attitude. And we will definitely be playing the second of this game as well once we finish with this. I intend to play this fully. Maybe not 100%, but pretty close. And then Deadfire. That'll be fun. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep, and then there are other things. Is there anything else, my lord? What do you mean by risks? Maerwald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There's a presence within the keep, or rather, far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to this place. For what It took me long enough to mess up a word. For what spirits still linger in the endless paths oft speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed. From the time of our Adirian colonists onward, beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen, from time to time, intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Caed Nua a barren ruin, and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths. That, my friend, is where I must go. Where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adirian. What are the endless paths? The endless paths of Caed Nua, probably meaning old, because we have Caed Nua and Old Nua. That is a name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glenfathans that the site was cursed, and there's a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Engwithan named Caed Nua. Okay, so it's his name. Who ruled there until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths, and filled many of the upper tunnels in with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There's much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Engwithan relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers. To their deaths, I fear. Who is this master below? There's a lot of reading in this little portion. It's a lot of lore. Could not say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the Endless Paths, the Anguithan tyrant Caed Nua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more, but what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen, while below, the hand of the great statue Caed Nua constructed. Technically, we didn't because there was a Spider Queen, and we decided, fuck that. But I know what she's talking about. Perhaps the statue of Caed Nua himself. Yeah. Well, we might as well ask that last one. Oh, never mind. Time to find this queen in the city of Defiance. You must know, this queen you're looking for, Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mequins? God, I don't actually know how to say that. But dear, haven't reigned here since the war. Oh, Mequeens, maybe? The only queen with any power there is Wartica, but I am told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. You need only tell me what you wish to do, and I will make the necessary arrangements. Maerwald kept a ledger, as it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You could take a look, if you wish. Yeah, sure. Then we'll get underdone at once. The steward's voice belies a giddy excitement. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did during Maerwald's keeping. You need not choose it all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me, if you but reach out. A very convenient and lore-friendly way of not having us come back here every time we want to build. Oh, but first, of course, the Barbican. Yeah, so this is the Caed Nua bit. This, we can build a lot. We can, because there's Bright Hollow as well, which, I mean, it's not going to list anything until we fix the Barbican, because we need to do that to advance the story. But we can have a place to rest with special upgrades, the keep, the towers. Yeah, there's libraries, there's merchant stalls. There's a lot to do here. And we can also recruit mercenaries and... yeah, so let's purchase it. Oh, it's already complete. Okay. So it's already done. Fun prima. Hirelings. We can also do party management while we're here. We can do Bright Hollow, which I think we should do because we do need to rest at some point. The Warden's Lodge. High-level bounties. Woodland Trails. I think we should do the Bright Hollow Restoration. Allow us to rest there, and other upgrades can unlock resting bonuses for it.
Oh?
Okay.
It is good to see you here. I can feel a change in the air already. There is much to do. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is the state of the keep? Okay, so that's just... okay. It'll take 2 days. We really should rest, but we're going to have to travel a bit, I think. Oh,
I confess, I was hoping our meeting with Maerwald would go a little differently. But then, you have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Caed the Younger read her father's will.
Unfortunately, we're not an aristocrat, but... yeah. I did come to the Deerwood looking for a new home. There, see? The ship floats yet. This might be good news in the end. Whatever else happens, you've an entire castle to explore. and answers yet to come in Defiance Bay, if Maerwald spoke true.
It will give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the endless paths.
Yes.
Yes?
And, yeah, I do know that the main good thing about the second game is that it is, I think, pretty much fully voice acted. It's even narrated, which, less work for me, but I also like reading everything, so. I really like reading them out. It's fun.
Your breeches, Scholar Lad.
I
What?
beg your pardon?
I said nothing.
Okay, that's a little, PG-13, okay. Yeah, it's not restored yet. It's going to take 2 days. And I don't know if we can wait. Can we wait until something's done? I don't think we can. We don't have supplies to rest, so we're gonna have to push on, I think. Unless, of course... Yeah, we have no camping supplies. I don't think there's a way to wait until something's done. No. Okay. In which case... Let's move down and... no. I have played through this game almost to the end once. But it's been a few years, and also just for the sake of the stream and of enjoyment, I'm treating this as if it's my first time playing, but I have a couple little, like, things in the back of my head about what to do and what not to do. I'm also just, looking at the story from a fresh perspective and not spoiling anything. Because there's probably some people watching that have never seen the story before, and the story is a key part of the game. The Woodend Plains. But I have played this game before. I love it. I adore this game. Yeah, exactly. I just want to make it a good experience. Plus, I'm having fun because I've forgotten some bits of lore and like story beats as well. So it's good to treat it like I don't know anything because you learn stuff. Is this a Kickstarter? Yeah. This is throughout the game, in addition to gold NPCs, they have these, which are Lord Torbjorn Gronevik Dahl. These are also like the backers, Kickstarter people, I think. Man, I really love a bit of camping supplies right now. Who knows when we're getting a next rest, though? We might have to go all the way back to town. There's a troll. Just ignore the troll. God. These are like Welsh, and I don't know Welsh. Those words. Oh. That looks like it's going to be fun. Oh, we have 2 people to talk to. It's a phenomenal game, isn't it? It's so good. I could go on and on forever about this game, to be honest. Sometimes I will, but overall, yeah, I just rate this a very high game. Also, we can talk to people. Let's go Adair first. Oh, I don't think we can when there's
Certainly.
enemies nearby.
That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
Nah, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
Was it?
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden, about how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind, been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Caed Nua, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys...
That's the thing. Can't always trust people claiming that they're the avatar of gods, though. Can ya?
I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Why didn't you ask me for help? Guess because I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says he's a Watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
We are also a cipher, though. And I think in the lore of the game, a cipher might as well be a psychic. They can see, I think, like the past and future of items and people. But I guess we're not a very skilled cipher yet. Well, there is another spam bot. Okay. Let's just deal with that real quick. Goodbye. I know. They always show up, don't they? It's easy, though. Just ban them. And also, apologies for the game muting itself, because it doesn't like to be tabbed out. So if the game ever mutes itself, that's me tabbing to a different window. Usually OBS or Twitch. Yeah, there's something. I usually don't have more than one or two a stream, and even then it's rare to have them at all, but yeah. It's a part of the internet, though, isn't it? Bots. Really, if I wanted to fight about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with Watchers. I'd be starting with records. So why don't you? He thinks a moment, his lips twisted to one side. He raises his eyebrows. If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive at the palace.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Or some of the archives. I would die for you, Adair. Oops, that was the wrong file, but it's fine. And now Aloth wants to talk. Aloth seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
Who for you?
It's always a little strange. The voice starts just a little too late sometimes when they're saying your name. Are you alright?
Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. Maerwald is to be believed.
Oh, yeah, this one's really weird.
You've an uncertain future ahead.
It's cutting off slightly. I think that's in the game, though. Don't know what to think. Rational. Yeah, I just don't know what to think.
Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
Oh, yeah. At some point as well, I think we should sit down and talk to all the people. I don't know when we will, but at one point we're going to sit down and talk to everybody. Learn their life story.
Hello? Oh.
Well, let's tangle with some trolls, shall we? So what is this formation we're doing anyway? It's alright.
Oh?
I kind of want to put a eye bite on that thing, because I don't like it at all.
Following your...
Oh, there's 3 trolls. Fuck. Good thing I just saved it. God damn. Okay, this is going to be a little... This is going to be a thing. Ah, yes. Bad time. Maybe you should go and help Adair. Ooh, what's this one? There's a new one. Speaking to the Restless. Can frighten enemies. Hell yeah. We speak directly to the souls of his or her enemies, filling them with dread of what awaits them in the wheel.
What?
Maybe we should do a little of this. Yeah, just... Can we find... Where's the one? This bitch. Unfortunately, there are no wicks this time around. It is a... I don't know how to say that. Oh yeah, I can see how these would give difficulties. There's 4 trolls and a... I mean, it's not even... It's not an undead, it's a primordial, so it's like... It's like a nature spirit, almost. Yeah, I can see how they give trouble. This is... It's a lot. I also need to remember to use my abilities. Ooh, Mind Blades is nice. I like that. Well, we're gonna have to rest, but if we don't find supplies, we're gonna have a long trek back. Long trek back. Kana, a little help, yes? Summon your skelly boys, let's go. Come on and slam. I think... Oh, we didn't. Let's have... Can we get these two? Attack. Come on, Skella boys. Let's go. Ooh. We're all a little fucked up.
Yes.
So yeah, Durance is out of spells, so... Maybe help him out. Okay. Knock people down, please. I like the Bone Squad, the Bone Boys. I think I'm gonna call them Bone Boys. There they go. Round 2. Might as well. We lose the ability to use these spells at the end of the fight anyway, so.
Finish that.
Come on, come on. Ooh.
Yes.
Well. God damn. That did a number on us. Wow.
Oh?
Light, flame, and sound.
We'll keep to ourselves.
So I'm just gonna quickly save on the road. I think if we don't find supplies somewhere, we're going to have to go back to a town and buy some. Because, wow. I don't think we can take another fight either, so... Run, run. There's a lion. Oh god. I almost got attacked by a cat. A big fucking cat. Yeah, I'm almost thinking we're going to have to go back to a town. Yeah, there's too many enemies around. Feroth's Bell. It's fine though. It shouldn't take too long. I was hoping we could find... Is this... Yes. We're going to talk to you in a second. Actually, oh, maybe we should do it now. Let's do it now. Here's our 6th party member.
Hush, Itumak. We'll just wait a little longer.
He's a good boy. Like a winter fox, I think. Caed Nua, Defiance Bay. Snagani. A dwarven woman, dressed in skins and hides, leans against the road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bone arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bear figurine between her feet. A large, white-furred fox, standing at her heels, looks up at your approach.
Easy, Itumak. It's not him.
Then who are you waiting for?
Short version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Skin? Also, let's go benevolent. Let's try to help her. She stops sharpening her arrowhead and slowly folds her arms. That's an interesting question. The last helpful stranger only succeeded in lightening my purse. I think I'll handle this on my own. They're supposed to meet you here.
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
Not quite a skinwalker, though. At least, I don't, if I remember, I don't think so, but I might be wrong. Ranger, do the friend?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak.
Nasitak.
I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
I really like whatever language in-game and out-of-game they use for the words. I really love when they do a Q as the K at the end of a word. Persok, Nasitak. I just really like seeing a Q used like that. I don't know why. Why can't you find him? There can't be that many of your people in the Deerwood. Sounds a little wrong when you say it like that, but... He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. Ah, so that would be Skin. Yeah, I thought that's what it was, but... That's really difficult looking for a reincarnated person. How long have you been looking for Persok? 5 years. Her painted brows lower and her compact, muscular frame sags for just an instant. So you've been searching 5 years for a stranger you barely remember, who could be anyone now.
That about sums it up.
Must be an important duty.
So I keep reminding myself. Still, it would be nice if important duties came with clearer instructions.
She looks at the Audra figurine in the dirt. How does that statuette figure into it? She dusts the figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. The polished Audra is worn to a dull mat along its arched back and ovoid haunches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It
Ooh.
belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
As she holds it out to you, you feel wisps of sensation. Not quite memories, but traces of someone.
When I left Nasitak, it was
Whoa.
completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time it looks just like this.
I could take a look at it.
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forkvale told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the Wolf's Lair and the twining trees.
Wolf's Lair? Defiance Bay. Locals call the current Duke Wolfgren. Sounds like he'd be fun to drink with. Is Twining Trees a real place? Oh, he meant Twin Elms. I haven't been there yet, but I hear they have some especially memorable trees.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
What if I'm Persok? Not to disappoint you, but there's no chance. This thing would glow like a torch. She wiggles the figurine. You can still go after that false watcher. She swats at the air. I was mostly trying to scare him. I wouldn't really kill a man over a few gold pieces. I don't have much use for coin anyway. Besides, knowing his type, he's cleared out of town by now and spent whatever he made. May I see the figurine?
Why?
I'm a real watcher.
You expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
Let's go... We could keep going on, so let's go... What if I'm telling the truth? After 5 years, it's worth taking the chance.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
Very fair. She hands you the figurine, her chapped knuckles grazing her hand. She watches you examine it, wary but curious. You raise the Audra bear, turning it to the light. As your eyes catch a tiny glinting scratch, the scenery around you melts away. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beasts amidst the fresh... God, I'm messing up my S's. You catch the musk of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop into the water, hundreds of feet below you. I see visions of cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar? Fortunately, we don't have perception. Your question's greeted with shrugs and silence. Yeah, fortunately, we don't have good perception. Our character is not the most observant. I've got it. He's standing on a cliff.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
I told you. I'm a watcher. She blinks at you a few times, calculating. If you'd seen the way he stares at dead things, you'd know he's serious, says Adair. Thanks, Adair.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me. I've got other business in the area, and we can look for Persok on the way.
And if this is your idea of a joke, you may be stuck with me for a while. Lead the way.
Hey, sixth friend, new friend. She's a ranger as well, which... pretty cool. They're rather powerful. Masuk hunting bow. +8 accuracy. Sagani's hunting bow is made for a dual role. In her home village, the hunters pursue game both to kill and to subdue, often using blunt arrows to stun small quarry. These captured animals are sometimes raised or traded to other villages. As a result, Sagani's Masuk bow can fire arrows that do pierce or crush damage, but has slightly reduced range and damage. She is, isn't she? She is rather pretty. Got a nice face. I like her hair. We have... What does this do? Constitution, damage reduction, damage reduction. She can have a cookie. I don't suppose we have any spare... Actually, do we have any potions we can make? No, we don't have binding copper. This, though. Those are probably pretty good. And some of these. Oh, I got an achievement. Have I not made many potions before? Huh. Weird. I guess I've not made that many potions before the last time I played this. And dual then she has a hatchet and a knife. But bow, she has also fine hide armor, which is pretty nice. Do any of these help with perception? Freeze. Will. DR. Gon's Pledge, which we don't use nearly as much as we should. No, okay. Time to level her up. She has a fox, which I believe the fox... Because each... You can have like 3 or 4 animal companions, I think, for a ranger. The fox... I don't remember what the fox does. I love it. Look at it. Aw, so pretty. It's very majestic. But, level up. Probably should do stealth. I want everyone to have a good athletics. Survival, because it makes sense. Class unlocks. Or, no, talents, rather. Vicious Companion. Trains the Ranger's Animal Companion. It deals more damage and penetrate damage reduction. She can... Her wounding shots are more accurate. Okay. Resilient Companion. Her Animal Companion has damage reduction. Animal Companion defense against mine stuff. Or just straight up more damage. I'm gonna get accurate wounding shot to start with. Stealth. Ranger abilities. Swift aim. Okay, so this is a mode. She's into a speedy and fluid offensive rhythm, reducing accuracy but increasing fire rate and reload time with ranged weapons, and attack rate with melee weapons. So better attack speed, reload speed. Marked prey. Once per encounter, it designates a single target as a prey, giving the ranger and animal companion damage bonus against the target. That's pretty nice. Predator sense. Heightens the predatory instincts. The ranged animal companion, giving them a damage bonus on any creature suffering a damage over time effect. Or vicious aim. Another mode, it's the opposite. Reduced attack speed and reload speed. But better ranged accuracy. Better ranged damage. I think... just because we can get those later, I think. I'm going to get Marked Prey for now, so she can kind of coordinate with her animal and do some good damage. Put a little bit into the other ones. Nope, mechanics doesn't really matter for her. Talents. We could deal other ones. Let's know, how about vicious? Make her companion a little more effective. More damage and penetrates damage reduction with each hit. Yeah, why not? And we're all quite close to level 5, I think. Yeah, we're very close.
Oh?
Okay, so looking at our formation now. Let's have it like this, but the puppy can be on the side. Well, not puppy, the fox. They're kind of a puppy, though. In a way.
I'll take a look.
Well, we have a new friend. We still have no camping supplies, though. So we might have to run back to Gilded Vale, is it? I think so. Unless we think we can take on some lions, but we're a little worse for wear, and we don't have much in terms of abilities. Hello? Oh, thank goodness. Jalen Dimaith. It's a long one? No, it's fine. Just because she just gave us some camping supplies, I'll read these. They're everywhere in the game. You see a group of robed figures sitting next to a fire. This woman, much younger and smaller, sits with them. They're discussing travel and making plans, deciding which road will get to their destination fastest. Rustling noise catches the attention of several members of the group, and they stand, watching over the fire, straining against the darkness to see. An enormous shadowy figure makes its way into the camp, and the darkness slowly parts against the firelight to reveal who it is. Many members of the group stand, readying weapons. Others quietly invoke their god, preparing spells for battle. The girl looks around, confused, when the man sitting next to her stands, holding out his arms. He chastises the other in the group for not showing the proper hospitality to a stranger. The man walks over to the ogre, hand extended, speaking words of welcome in his own tongue. The ogre stares at the man for a brief moment, then, with a swiftness seemingly unnatural for a being its size, it swings the club it had been dragging behind itself, connects with the man's head, causing a wet, crushing sound. The woman to the girl's right screams and rushes to the man's side, covering half the distance before the man has even fallen to the ground. From the darkness all around the group, terrifying and blood-curdling shouts answer the screams of those in the camp, as more figures approach through the darkness. Huh.
Oh?
Well, first of all, tucked under the flap of this bedroll is a relic of some kind, a small conch shell strung with seaweed. Okay, first of all, you shouldn't assume that they're bad from just being an ogre, because, orcs, ogres, goblins, etc. They can be good. But if you're in camp in the middle of the night and an ogre shows up, maybe don't go up to shake its hand. Maybe that's a good idea. Then you won't get fucking clobbered. Okay, camp. So that's heal multiplier. I'll put damage reduction on him. Heal multiplier, damage reduction. Her. Let's do damage to flanked because she's going to be firing, and ideally she'll, or no, maybe racial accuracy bonus because there are primordials. Wilders? Beasts are lions. Primordials are those weird creatures we saw. Wilders are trolls. No, I'm just going to get damage versus flanked. But most importantly for this, our rest, we are not, tapped anymore.
Oh?
Hello.
Oh, she wants to
Hello?
talk. Sagani draws up beside you, her fox falling at her heels, and takes a seat next to you. Oh, that thing fucked up again, didn't it? Yes, it did.
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again.
Sounds like you've been gone from home a long time.
5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimak.
Hearing its name, the fox looks up. Must be exhausting.
It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit lands my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
Why do you have to find Persok?
Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Elite Sok. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Elite Sok during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persok died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero. Then she left, and we returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her.
Let's keep being benevolent. We're nice people. I'm sure your village still remembers you, Sagani. You're kind to say so, but I'm not so fragile that I need my name chanted in the meeting halls.
It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me. But sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me, if they think of me often.
Let's be passionate. Passion's a good one, too. Of course they do. They must. I would like to believe it, and yet sometimes days go by, and I realize that they have not crossed my thoughts. Such days are rare, but they happen. She looks away, tugging at the strap of her quiver. It shames me to think of it, but more than that, it scares me.
Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persoc will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
In fragments, yes. She leans a hair's breadth closer. Really, what's that like? It's strange, feels like I'm going crazy, uncomfortable, frustrating. I feel like it would be pretty strange, like you're going crazy most of the time. She sits back. I don't envy you. Guess I'm lucky I only have to worry about someone else's past life.
Makes me wonder what Persoc remembers about our village. Or if a turn at the wheel has yanked the details out of his mind like it does for most of us.
What would you tell him about your village?
Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean.
Ichumak brushes against her hip, and she scratches his head. Recently, there have been a lot of good years. My aunts say we've had fewer clashes with neighboring villages, thanks to the hunting territories that Persoc helped establish. In bad years, we rely on trade with the merchants that pass our shores. We exchange walrus tusks and seal pelts for grains that last us the hard winters. Persoc brokered a lot of those agreements, too. She holds up the bear figurine. He got this from one of the Almawa ships that used to trade with us. Sounds like Persoc did a lot for your people, because he kind of did.
That's what I'm supposed to remind him.
Sounds like you're on a hunt of your own, though. You feeling the thrill of the chase, or ready for this to be over? I think it's too early to tell. She nods. Fair enough. She rises and stretches, looking around. Might as well keep moving while we got some daylight. Okay.
Yes?
Well, that was insightful. She's an interesting character. I do like her. Plus, the class is very useful, actually.
Hello?
But yeah, I think that's a good time to take a quick 5-10 minute break. I recommend everyone go get a drink, stretch their legs. Just, take a quick break. It's not good to sit down for too long. Yes, hydrate, very important. Stretch, very important. But I will be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I still have not fixed the robot voice mic while on the Be Right Back screen. I don't think so, at least, so sorry for the abrupt change. I swear one day I'll figure it out, though. Yeah, I don't like the robot voice, though, but it is. I think there are a few reasons why, but yeah, anyway. Hello, hello. How are you? Nice, quick little break before we jump back in. All good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Probably a little bit of a better night now that I don't think you have to work tonight. Which, you know, it's always a good thing. Oh, really? Just outright quit? Good for you. Good for you.
I shall be discreet.
Get his ass. It's probably unwise to just run at a lion, but... Run at a lion screaming, get his ass. And I believe the wolf restores itself to full endurance at the end of every fight. Yeah. But... Alright, so at 10 to, 6 o'clock. Alright. It's pretty good. That's normal-ish hours. Which of course means over here that'd be 4 in the morning to noon. Papers, please. Have fun, have fun. I've not played it, but it looks fun. Although I did, it was on sale. I think it just got off sale. I did get 2 Point Hospital, so I might play that on stream one day.
Surrounds me.
It was recommended, and it kind of fits my general theme of games. Have a chill build game.
Keeping an eye.
I don't know much about it. I only have seen a little bit, but you make a hospital, and you can make it as efficient or fucked up as you want. What's up here? Are there more kitties? These are not nice kitties, though. They're mean kitties. Bad kitties. Yes. Perhaps we should have a little more strategy than get his ass. Which is also probably one of my favorite phrases in the English language. I don't know why. It just tickles me. I don't know why. Get there. Get Sagani. Wounding shot. Maybe. Well, I mean, because Saturday is oxygen not included, which I am also very excited for. Probably the random game would be once we finish Oxygen Not Included, or They Are Billions, which is Friday. But if we fail too many times at They Are Billions and I feel like it's not a good game to play anymore, I might switch that up a little bit. But for now, I'm alright with my schedule. I'm okay with it. Alright. Have a very good night, Alex. It was so great to have you. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for enjoying the stream. And yeah, I imagine it's probably really late. You're even further east than Artist. Probably by a few hours. Thank you so much and have a very good night. These lions are pretty tough. To be fair, they are lions, aren't they?
Ready, Watson. My bow is ready.
Think. Did we get a level up? No, I think we leveled up our... Oh, we did.
Yes?
Yeah. If you're still around before you go, I don't know what games you like, but we play this game on Thursdays at least, so that's a plus. We also play games like Darkest Dungeon, which I believe artists recommended. That's a fun game. That one's a very fun game. Which is on Mondays. Waves are roughly chiseled in the stone. They grasp at Andra's beloved moon like curling fingers. Let's look at our thing. Who is that? Andra. Oh, goddess of oceans. Forgotten things, lost, relentlessness, and mourning. Said to have once fallen in love with the moon and to have tried to draw it near. Catastrophic consequences. People bring tokens to her temples of things they wish to forget, and her clergy sees the tokens cast into the sea. Okay. The sea and the moon. Spring berries.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Also, we got a fancy hatchet, a hearth harvest. This hunting hatchet has a leather-wrapped wooden handle and a silvered blade covered in finely etched flames. When the blade is coated in the blood of prey, or an opponent, the etchings glow a fiery gold, roaring to life. Even at rest, the hatchet smells faintly of smoke and charred flesh. We'll bring this out. I guess... yeah. She can dual-wield hatchets for her main weapon, and one of them can be magical. I guess if she ever gets into a scrape.
Oh?
Not that we ever want her to be in melee, ever, but it happens. Oh, let's level up. Level 5, Cypher. What do we wish? We have 6 to play with. How about lore? I like having a high lore. That we can do again. Mechanics. High mechanics. Worked well. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, we got our first 3rd level power. We get 2 of them. Ecto-Psychic Echo. Generates a rebounding wave of psychic feedback between the Cypher and an ally that causes crush damage to enemies caught in between. Okay. Fractured Volition. Violates an enemy's memories. That's a bit fucked up. To bring vivid recollections of past failures to the surface, leaving the target hobbled and weakened. That's pretty good. Pain Link. Mentally links nearby enemies to the target, forcing them to experience a portion of all damage the target suffers. Okay, so if we put that on Adair, any damage he takes, to nearby enemies. Okay. Puppet Master. Destroys a target's psychic defenses, leaving them dominated by the Cypher for 21 seconds. That's a charm. That's pretty good. Secret Horrors. Cause enemy in the areas in the area of effect to believe their worst fears have been realized, frightening and sickening them for the duration. I think we have a thickened one at least, or maybe not. Soul Ignition. Forces an enemy's soul to leak energy, igniting the air around them and burning them over time. I like Pain Link, actually. That's kind of fun. And actually Puppet Master. If we can charm people and force them to fight on our side, that could be huge. Let's go with that. That sounds like fun. These ones cost 30. We're starting to get a little more powerful now, though.
Oh?
A little more power. Let's go over here now. So we have, I believe that... we're a ways off from our next companion, so we're good.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
I know there's a druid around somewhere. There's a paladin, which... very cool. And another Cypher. And I think there's like a rogue and a barbarian, but that's the DLC area, the DLC stuff. Okay, let's do a little eye bitey. Do a little magic missile. And you can shoot him with a gun, and you can shoot him with a bow.
Yes.
Puppy. The puppy can attack.
Hey.
What?
He's a big boy. That's a big, big boy. Okay, maybe you should wound him.
Yes.
Wounding shot. Put a little bit of that in there, too. Adair, knock him down, please. Oh, you got knocked down yourself. Unload. Kill him. They keep interrupting him, which is nice. I recommend it. I think you would love it. Not only does it look good, it's also great story, great mechanics. The world and like some of the lore is really cool. It definitely inspired the lore of my own homebrew world that I use for tabletop and like, you know, D&D one-shots and campaigns and stuff. Like I said before, I can't recommend this game enough. I can't. It's amazing. If you like fantasy and like you like kind of like party or RPGs,
But be discreet.
pretty good. It's really good. And there's a ton of achievements as well. So if you like achievements, there's some pretty challenging ones in there actually. Like super challenging. Like the one that's well, there's one that's solo. So it wants you to not take any companions after Silently, which is the starting area.
Yes.
So if you do the entire game solo, that's an extreme one. There's ones for difficulties. There's one for killing every enemy you can. One for killing less than a certain amount of enemies, so killing almost nobody. I'm not going for achievements, though. I'm just kind of having a good time. There's some serious achievements in here. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing good. Bonk, bonk. There we are. Yeah, having her, she's good. The Ranger is a very good damage dealer. That's a DPS if I had ever seen one. But yeah, like, the entire idea of Watchers and Ciphers and Soul Magic, that inspired me to do a whole heap of stuff in my world. It's inspired a ton. I even made classes centered around Soul Magic inspired by this game. So it's got a lot to it, and it's great. It really is. It's top tier fantasy game, I feel. Let's just run at it. What could go wrong? Elof, you wound it. Wound it. Oh. It cannot be petrified or hobbled. Ah. Okay. So do that then instead.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah, you definitely can if you want. It runs fairly well. If you have a half-decent computer, it will run pretty well, I think.
Oh?
Because, I mean, like, my
Keeping an eye out.
old laptop could run this game pretty well, so... Now, streaming it as well, that's a different thing, because, you know... Oh yeah, if you have a laptop for gaming, then I think you're fine. Its sequel, though... that one's a little more intense, I think, but... Yeah, you'll be fine, I think. Because I actually do have a gaming laptop as well. It's pretty good. It can run Skyrim with a ton of mods. No problem, which is a big plus for me. And of course, I'm streamed from a actual PC that I bought, which it's pre-built pretty much, but it's pretty solid. Pretty solid PC for being
Yes?
pre-built. What are you? St. Girin's Horn.
Quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
A sparrow's nest is tucked between two angled slats. Although, you know what game I actually kind of really want to play, which I might do, I don't know when. Maybe after Darkest Dungeon on the Monday slot. It's Titan Quest or a similar game. I really want to play that on stream. That'll be a lot of fun. And oh yeah, I know, I was in a position where I could finally buy like a good computer, but that's a very recent development, actually being able to, buy nice things within the past few years.
Hey.
It's ass. Let's go. Puppy go. Puppy kill. Puppy kill.
Get on!
Ow. He's smacking the puppy.
Hi?
Oh yeah, it's good fight music, but yeah, like the overworld and travel music, it's nice, very relaxing. It's very nice. Probably one of my favorite things in this game is the music. It's so good. So good. Top tier, really. I wonder if the music in the second one's as good. Might be. I don't know. I actually know very little about the second.
Hello?
Hello? I like how Khan is all concerned when we go stealth. Anyone up here? Wine dregs swirl on the bottom of the clay jar. Well, there's a crossbone here. I feel like we're stealing from somebody, but... Ooh, potion of Lengroth's displaced image. Oh, it's mirror image. Ooh. That'd be really good for Adair, I think. Minor regeneration, minor endurance. This one we don't need because you can just do second wind and stuff. Darkest Dungeon crashed like 7 times. Do you have any mods, out of curiosity? Is that something, or is it just like the game itself? Maybe it needs a reinstall, I don't know. Double click. Okay. That's weird. That's very strange, actually. Like, I haven't had any issues with crashing. Oh, okay. Something must have been, yeah, like, corrupted, I guess. Somewhere in the files. That happens sometimes. Good that it got fixed, though. Orland's Cradle. Oh, I see. Yeah,
Oh?
that is... It's hard to do hot fixing like that on stream. You can do it. But sometimes it's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Now I wonder if there's anything over here. It's probably an enemy. What's this? Burned Lady. Oh, another lurker. There's a lot of these. Sagani. I like Open Up with Eye Strike. It's really good. It's a very good ability. Wound. Mark. rather. I should really remember to queue up the order for Vok to attack. Beat him up. Ow. Do a little bit of a healy heal. Oh, is that another level up? Aloth has a level up. Level 5 wizard.
Certainly.
No matter what game, level 5 is a very big occasion for a wizard.
Aye?
Powerful spells there. How about... more lore, a little more survival? Spells, 2 of them. We already have Fireball ready. I'm getting Minuletta's Bounding Missiles because 3 missiles that pierce the target and leap up to 2 additional targets each. So the potential to hit 9 targets total. Plus, it's just a good spell. I've had this really fuck people up. But beyond that, Arcane Dampener, nullifying field antagonistic magical energy, suppressing beneficial effects on enemies in the area of effect. Draining Touch, lowers speed and movement of people. Lightning Bolt, essentially. Ooh. Bolt electricity that streaks out in a straight line, bounces off of walls. Ooh. I remember, I think back in the day of D&D, Lightning Bolt could bounce off walls. That's fun. Expose vulnerabilities. Reduces a foe's damage reduction, deflection, and concentration for 26 seconds. That's pretty good, actually. It's an area of effect as well. We can summon blights. I think, let's go with expose. I know, right? I love the hat. His hair disappears for some reason, but it's a nice hat. I'm gonna get expose vulnerabilities, 'cause that's a nice one. Hell yeah. Because we have Fireball ready from Maerwald's Grimoire. Which actually, let's look at a few spells. You did, but at the same time, it's still very true, though. It's because it is a very nice... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're still good. Thrust. I'm going to actually learn Fireball. Put that in his proper grimoire. Fireball. Number 2, do we want Fetid Caress? That is a... not a big range. Ooh, Necrotic Lance. Let's get rid of that. And Chill Fog. Is very majestic. Big fan of ridiculous hats, to be honest. They're just so nice. Ray of Fire.
Yes?
Okay. We want to go west, I believe. Yes, because we can't go to Deerford Village yet. So to Edelwan Bridge. We might have a little of an adventure in the city now. Very excited. The city's fucking huge, though. Gonna be hours in the city. I'm going to save briefly. To Edelwan Bridge, 4 hours. Oh, Adair got enough to level up just from discovering the bridge. Okay. More athletics, please. All the athletics. Class O unlocked. Fighter abilities. Vigorous defense. Once per encounter for 15 seconds, plus 20 to all defenses. Weapon specialization. Okay. I don't think I want to do these because I don't know what exactly we're doing with him. He's got a flail for now, but I don't know if we're going to be keeping that. Confident aim. Passively causes 20% of grazes convert to hits and plus 20% minimum damage. Okay. Once per encounter, plus 20 accuracy. Guardian stance. It's a modal. Devotes all of his energy to defending his allies. Lowers his accuracy but increases the deflection of nearby allies. Or into the fray. A twice per encounter lunge. Huh. I'd like to still kind of make him be defensive. But at the same time, though, confident aim's really good, actually. Because that means that 20% of the times he would graze, he hits more damage. And currently, at least with Gon's share, he gets endurance back for hitting, so he can stay in the fight longer. I really like that, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna remember what we did for him. I want to look at. He currently does Defender. Oh, his deflection goes down, but his engagement goes up. Okay, yeah, then I think we should go. Survive. I think we should maybe go for Confident Aim. Just sounds like a pretty good one to have. That's a nasty looking flail, though. You get hit with that. Ooh. Both the immediate damage and the inevitable diseases, like tetanus, you're gonna get from it. And the fact that he's just wielding an actual door as a shield. Ridiculous, I love it. Yeah, I think we'll get Confident Aim, though. That's pretty good. Well, just second guessing myself. No, yeah, we're gonna get Confident Aim. Done.
Oh.
Ooh, we're right at the edge of the thing. What are you? Ultimate Wart. Wart. Commoner. Hello. Okay. Smooth
Yes.
time to solve problems. But yeah, on Majestic hats as well. I don't know, I think the reason I love these hats is because I have really loved Jarlaxle from Forgotten Realms. I've always loved him. He's been one of my favorite characters in the Forgotten Realms world. I just have a soft spot for that hat. It's such a good hat. Plus he's a cocky bastard too, so I love it. These days, it's rare to find folks who'll do so much for strangers. Oh, I think because we're known as benevolent, aren't we? Business around here took a hit when Stalwart's mines dried up. I mean, he's tucked all of his hair somehow. He's tucked... I don't know, that's a lot of hair to hide under that hat. And also, I don't know about that. Also, benevolent means, like, kind, compassionate. We're just an all-around nice person who, you know, we want to help everybody we can. Yeah, that's what benevolent means. We are also diplomatic, passionate, so we're very, you know, our heart leads the way than our mind, but diplomatic is the opposite of that. Actually, no, that's... I don't know what that is. We're honest, we're deceptive. We defeated 252 enemies. Most powerful defeated are forest lurkers. Vok has defeated most enemies. Most total damage done, high single target damage. Aloth's had the most crits. Vok has taken the most damage. That is very accurate, actually. Because the name Vok is based off of a character I have in a home game of Pathfinder, actually, still. He takes a lot of damage, and he's very good at dishing it back out.
Oh?
Nice. I like the violin in the background. Welcome to Defiance Bay, but watch yourself in our city, understand? Yeah, our group, we've set it up so that way it alternates. Half of the time I DM, and the other half I play. So that way, you know, it's fair. And it is very pretty, isn't it? Justicar. What is it? I'm looking for the Temple of Wartica. If you say so. It's in First Fires, just west of Crucible Keep.
Yes?
That was easy. Justicar
Hail and well
Forgent.
met.
Oh. What can I do for you? What can you tell me about Defiance Bay? Sorry, but I don't have time right now. But it sounds like that Dozens crackpot, Rowan, stirring up trouble again. Jerks his head at the gate. He'll be all too happy to give you a rundown of the city. Liberally flavored with Dozens propaganda, of course. Seem on edge. What's the problem? Thousands of them, truth be told. We've got refugees coming in from all parts, under some misguided notion that things are actually better here, that the legacy somehow passed us over. So they show up with no prospects and little money, and just end up making a worse mess of things. He looks you up and down. No offense. Okay. Well then. We're going to Copper Lane. 15 minutes. Copper Lane is kind of like a market area of the city. We need to buy camping supplies while we're in here. At least 2, because we might find some.
Bay, the city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution, now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by White One's legacy, hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
He's got quite a nice voice. I'd like to replicate that. I like to think I'm close, but it's also partly my mic. It's not the best quality, to be honest. Endurance has had a level up. Athletic. Stealth and survival. Oh, he has. Oh. Circle of Protection. Range 10 meters, area effect 5 meter radius hazard. All allies get 15 defense. Despondent Blows. Nagging down in the face of an unbreakable faith consumes enemies in the area of effect, lowering their melee accuracy and critical hit range. Oh. Dire Blessing. Strengthens allies resolve in battle, increasing the probability that they'll land a critical hit. That's pretty good. This one I remember being one of my favorites. Calls down a pillar of divine judgment, inflicting crush damage and knockdown on enemies in the area of effect. Prayer against Restraint. An AoE of immunity to hobbled and stuck. Restore moderate endurance, so it's the next level of endurance. Warding Seal. Generates a magical seal that explodes in a burst of electrical energy when an enemy comes into contact with it, inflicting shock damage. I see, so you can put it down for it's a 10-minute duration. It does quite a lot of shock damage, basically a trap. And Watchful Presence, that's a cool little symbol. Blesses allies with the aid of a sympathetic soul, releasing a healing effect when their endurance is low. Okay, so you just cast it, and the next time that they would reach low endurance, they get 40 endurance. That's really good, actually. That feels like a good setup spell. Huh. In town.
If it makes you rest easier.
Alright. Let's move into the city. We can take this. It's not stealing. Technically, oh, more drugs. I'll read it. Black Sun. Common sight in the Deerwood, Black Sun's fashioned from sun-red liquor and the boiled sap from Glenfathan trees. It's known to lend a sense of heightened alertness to the user, though one feels worn and lethargic once it wears off.
Those walls surround the whole city?
Yes. They're quite large walls, actually. The Animancers have brought divine wrath upon us all. Yet the Duke and his toadies and the Crucible Knights do nothing. Can we allow these atrocities to continue unchecked? Okay, so it's one of these. No, someone yells in the audience.
Good day to you.
Rowan's arms are crossed and his mouth is set in a grim frown. As he watches the gathered protesters, he looks ready for a fight. He sizes you up. New in town, eh? You've picked an interesting time to visit Defiance Bay. All these refugees fleeing the frontier and finding the legacies no better here. It's the Animancers, Magra and Scorch'em. They nest in the city like rats. You mark my words, though. Us dozens are going to put a stop to it. What are you doing out here? He gestures at the crowd, which buzzes with angry chatter. Trying to get folk to see reason. We're in the midst of a crisis, and instead of purging the nefarious forces from our city, the Duke is granting Animancers dangerous liberties. What do you know about animancy? It's the study and manipulation of essence, which any sane person will tell you is the purview of the gods. The Adarians at least had the sense to outlaw it, which is the only good thing you can say about them. It's not like magic, chanting, or the soul reading those ciphers do. It's been around since ancient Angwithan times, which is why you'll see Animancers tinkering with old Angwithan artifacts. Connor raises a fist to cough discreetly into it. Half-truths, all. But he's an enthusiastic performer, I'll give him that. She said, Trouble is, the Animancers got no idea what half those artifacts actually do, not that they'll admit it. Aloth, our emphatic friend is correct about one thing, at least. Tell me about the dozens. He tapped his chest. We're an organization of interested citizens who wants to free Defiance Bay from the dangerous influence of Animancers and the tyranny of the aristocrats who support them. We also consider ourselves a militia of sorts, seeing as the Crucible Knights are little more than a flock of preening nobles in training these days. Just like a militia, the dozens, except for the training, and the discipline, and the code of honor, says Adair. His eyes gleam, and we're always looking to expand. The more people see things our way, the better for the state of the country. If you have any interest in hearing more, stop by Admuth's Den sometime, the expedition hall. A lot of free thinkers in there, can sit straight all the nonsense the nobles and the Animancers want to believe. Might even be some paid work there for motivated types. I'd like to know more about Defiance Bay. A deer, because we're a Deerian. Gets a mischievous gleam in his eye. I bet they don't teach about the colony that trumps Hadrit's handmaiden back in good old Adir, do they? This is the capital of the Free Palatinate of the Deerwood. We started out as a capital of an Adirian colony, but we booted the flaccid scepter from these lands 150 years ago. These days we're a major port, receiving trade and visitors from all over the world, but we, some of us anyway, strive to hold on to the pioneering spirit that earned us our freedom a century and a half ago. The city is divided into 5 districts: Copper Lane, First Fires, Andra's Gift, Brackenbury, and Heritage Hill. Tell me about Copper Lane. This here's Copper Lane. He taps a scuffed boot on the cobblestones. It's primarily a market district, but you've also got the Expedition Hall, directly north of here, where you can join treks into the wilds. That's also where my fellow dozens martyrs and I tend to meet up with other concerned citizens. He points to a long, domed building west and north of your position, and that's the Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Eerie place, you ask me, but we've got the biggest library in the Deerwood. Connor laughs. Eerie indeed. It might be less so if more kith stepped inside. Perhaps we ought to visit and see just what mysteries are revealed. Tell me about Brackenbury. A noise of disgust rattles in his throat. The nobility that didn't sail back to Adir stayed there. Most of the families there traced their lineage back to old imperial times. Other than a lot of has-been nobility, you've got the Hadrit House, where Lady Webb and her spies operate, and Brackenberry Sanitarium, the main cesspit of animancy in the city. Spits on the cobblestones. Sounds like we have to go to the sanitarium then. Animancy Center. Tell me about First Fires. That's where the revolution started, hence the name. These days it's overrun with politicians and panderers, but we'll take it back someday. That's where you find the Ducal Palace, the Valian Embassy, and Crucible Keep. He shakes his head. Yeah, the fox is like half-stepping. It's frozen forever until we're done in this conversation. The Crucible Knights were the original freedom fighters in Defiance Bay, but now they're just strutting peacocks with their eyes on fancy titles and their heads up their asses. There's an old temple of Wardica there, too. We keep it real nice for her, he winks. Don't like the way he said that. Andra's gift. Got the name because it was a wetland that was drained back in the Imperial days. Now it's a seedy district populated by sailors, common folk, and more than a few thugs. But it's a fun place too, if you know where to look. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like where you go to drink and lose all your coin. He winks and elbows you. Look for a place called the Salty Mast when you're there. Other than that, it's mostly warehouses and abandoned homes. What about Heritage Hill? He shivers. It used to be one of the more prestigious districts in the city. Years of the Revolution claimed plots up there, next to an ancient Engwithan tower and the city cemetery. Had the best views in Defiance Bay. Attracts richer types these days. A lot of animancy patrons. He glances at the crowd and lowers his low voice. You wouldn't have heard, but something happened over there a couple months ago. The authorities sealed it off, and they're keeping their mouths shut. But mark my words, animancy's to blame. Yeah, I'm leaving you. So that was a lot of lore and what the city's about. Also, the Dozens are apparently a very zealous anti-animancy militia group. And that always goes well. A group of militants that don't like some of the people that they're sharing a city with. What could go wrong? Since we are Watchers and we kind of have animancy on our side, then, you know, probably won't like us. Alright. Thanks for hanging around. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be going for a little longer. It's mostly going to be exploring the city and talking to shopkeepers and stuff. Maybe a minor side quest or two. But yeah. Have a very good night. Oh yeah, it's a very pretty game. It's a lovely game. I don't know. I think there's only one or two DLCs for it as well. So if it's ever like on sale, I'd recommend picking it up. And yeah, I think it sounds like you'll be busy tomorrow. But if you have a free time, we'll be playing They Are Billions for a bit tomorrow, so that could be fun. Or not fun, depending on how far we get and how many times you lose. But either way, yeah. Have a very good night. It's great to have you around. Water smells faintly of refuse. Ew. Alright, that sounds good. You probably won't miss too much because it's, you know, There Are Billions. It's a lot of the same, isn't it? Just a bunch of... It's just a colony builder. But, yeah. I'll see you around. Yes. Well, I have to see of what I'm doing this weekend, but if I'm not doing anything Saturday, there will be oxygen not included. I'll probably know by tonight or tomorrow morning, my time. So, yeah. I sometimes update it on my Twitter, but I sometimes forget to confirm or deny if I'm doing a Saturday stream, because I'm not used to using Twitter that much. But yeah, either way, I will see you around. Have a good time. Have a good night. Enjoy Papers, Please as well. Don't really know what it's about, but... When the Goose and the Fox. That's a great name for a tavern. I love the tavern names in this game. Here's one of my favorite tracks. I love this one. It's just tavern music. I love it. This Stelgare's pelt is thick with dust and moths. The plaque below the beast reads, Maiden's Falls, 2682. Do we know what year it is? Maybe not. What year is it? I have no idea. Can we find anywhere? Okay. McQueen. Okay, that's how you'd say that. Verkonig. First king. Which is kind of like German, except it's spelled weird. Or that's Verkonig. I think, yeah, Konig or Koning. I think is king in German, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. I think I remember that poem. Erlen Konig? Something? I don't know. Errol of Levi looks on enigmatically from the canvas. Okay, we have a patron, actress. We have the barkeep. Bishop.
Greetings.
The man behind the bar is nearly the size of an Almawa. A handle protrudes from his back. And his face is set in a stoic frown. He gives you a small nod. Here for a drink? There's a tiny pewter cup in front of him. He turns it in one broad hand but doesn't drink from it. Tell me about yourself. Name's Bishop. Used to be a scholar of Barath. Now I own the Goose and Fox and keep the regulars in line. He shifts and you see a warhammer strapped to his back. Oh, a handle from his back, like... Okay. I thought it meant he had a literal handle sticking from his back like he was a giant cup. Okay. What was there to tell? How'd you go from religion to taverns? The journey isn't as long as you'd think. It started with Hollowborn, and with this. He takes a black bottle from under the bar and fills the pewter cup. It was my sister's son. The beginning of Wadewan's legacy. He was one of the first. I never expected there to be so many after him. Tragedy is a part of the cycle, but it's followed by rebirth. Yet every year, more parents were grieving for their Hollowborn children, and the gods were silent. So you lost your faith? He leans forward, crossing his arms on the bar. Barath promises rebirth, cycles, but the only cycle I found was this one. He taps the bar. Have a drink, have another, and another, until I couldn't remember how I got home. Wake up, come back. I finally woke up one day to see my family had packed up and left. For all I know, they'd left days before and I just hadn't noticed. But they were gone, so I came here. I've cleaned up since then. Not that I've found my answers. Tosses the cup back. I've just stopped asking questions. It's a lively place. It was found in the early days of Deerwoodian independence by a traveling scholar named Errol of Levi, which we saw up there. He wanted a place where kith of all backgrounds could gather and hash out the issues facing their new country. He rests his elbows on the polished wood of the bar. Didn't take long for the place to fill up. Brackenberry aristocrats argued with dock workers from the Gift, while soldiers wrangled with politicians. Deerwoodians have never been known to turn down an argument. Imagine things got interesting. Soon, fucking OBS again. I hope that doesn't mess the recording up. Soon kith were coming from the farms and settlements too. He waves at the door as if expecting a crowd to bustle in. This place got even more popular with the Valian sailors in the salty mast. Now's the problem. He drains his cup. No matter what people say about fair-mindedness and civil debate, there's only so much people tolerate. Errol found himself on the wrong side of an argument with the wrong Thane, and when he disappeared a few days later, some said it was the work of that Thane. He shrugs, spreading his hands over the bar as he surveys the room. But Errol knew which way the wind was blowing. If you ask me, he skipped town. Hid out somewhere, hoping for rational minds to prevail in Defiance Bay. He cracks a wry grin. If only you could see it now. Let's get some refreshment. We can buy a lab. Hello? Ooh. Yeah, let's buy some of those. I got a couple beer. Cheese. Oh, Adair wants to talk to us.
The dozens.
He's
Pretty
shake.
sure you won't find one among them who stood within 100 miles of that bridge when the Godhammer went off. Too bad, too. Then there'd be less of them.
Why do they call themselves the Dozens? Was 12 Deerwoodians stood outside Halga Citadel waiting for Wadewind to cross the bridge there. They had to hold him there long enough for the Godhammer to detonate, so that's what they did. Godhammer? That's what they called the bomb they blew up Wadewind with. Don't know much about it other than that. Anything kills a living god. Guess you gotta name it. What do you have against the Dozens? Nothing serious. Nothing I don't have against a lot of folks, anyway. The Dozens, they like to take things into their own hands. Gets ugly sometimes. We don't have them in Gilded Vale. They'd be right at home there. Oh. Hello, hello. Yeah, Manolia. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Provided you're real, because we have had one or two in the past week or two bot follows, but if you're real, hello and welcome. They picked that name so they could do what they wanted and feel like it was right. Got nothing to do with honor or sacrifice. They like to involve Magrin, too, when they especially want to feel right. Somehow I don't think she'd be too impressed with that lot. I'm sure she'd like to set him on fire anytime they use her name, but the gods probably got rules against that kind of thing. Let's be a little cheeky. Too bad. I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. Proof that the gods are just what I wouldn't give for just a little of that. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the Dozens. They give me a weird vibe. Noble, anything interesting to say? No. That miserable bastard. A woman sits by herself, spinning something on the table in front of her and watching it with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin, and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup down on the table with the other. This is not a good time. You look like you could use another drink. I'll get there. She takes a long drink from a glass. Just trying to calm down. I'm trying to talk myself out of something foolish. Something foolish? She says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping you'll leave. At last, Caed Nua looks up at you, and lamplight falls across her face. A purpling bruise is blossoming across her cheekbone. There's something I need to give my fiancé, Pernisk. Only he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends. They're not exactly pleasant company. Who hit you? I know how this looks, but you don't understand. It's not like Pernisk. It's these new friends of his. They've brought out the worst in him. Tell me about these new friends. They come into our house with their dead eyes and their black teeth. I'm not a fool. I know what it means. Probably drugs. Pernisk makes me leave when they show up, but it's obvious what they came to do. Last time they came, I told them to get out, let them have their fun else somewhere in the gift, but not under my roof. She scowls and then winces, her fingertips gently probing her bruise. Svef is the name of it. Have we seen Svef? I don't know. Changes you, I guess. The Pernisk I knew wouldn't have squashed a spider. Never thought he'd. She trails off, still feeling the swollen, discolored flesh. The survival or intellect? But Svef makes people calm and listless. It should make them violent. I don't really know. Seemed better than believing he's always been this way. Maybe I could go talk to him. Her hand rests on the table and she clenches into a white-knuckled fist. There's nothing more to say to him. We're finished. I just want to give this back to him and have a clean break. She opens her hand, and a ring clatters onto the table. Benevolent, too. It's for the benevolent second stage, she's telling us this. It was his grandmother's. Even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off. But if I go back there myself, I know it'll happen. I lose my temper, and I'll probably end up or wind up with another one of these. She points to her bruise. I wouldn't normally hand this off to a stranger, but people say you've got a good heart. If you give this back to him, he'll know we're done. Yes. She looks at you and nods. The house is just north of here. Just please don't hurt him. As fierce as I am, I don't want that on my conscience.
Oh?
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
A dwarf and an Orland debate philosophy on the other side of the curtain. The painting depicts Glanfathen ruins, and the canvas bears the rough brushstrokes of a talented amateur. Ibril's Well, 2665. A little bit of a kitchen. I'm just sneaking to look for anything. I mean, we might as well take a look, right?
It's done.
Oh, bartender's ring. Plus 20% damage against spirits and vessels and plus 5 will. This simple wooden ring is orange and gray and it glows when you're not wearing it. The ring's actual history is more speculation than fact. While all sources agree that it was owned by Errol of Levi and that he acquired it after a period of exile, stories differ on the particulars of how he got it. Some say it was a gift from one of the gods, and others say it was a boon of a pact he made with a wicked power. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Taking that. Absolutely. Damage against spirits and vessels and will. Let's give it to Adair, so he can do more damage. And also, importantly, for the will. Ooh. A dragon is outlined in charcoal pencil. The thick, jagged lines and the faint smell of sulfur suggest that the artist completed the sketch in a hurry. Cliff Dragon, White March, 2685. Okay, so it's at least 2685. In the current year. I don't know what the current year is. Okay, yeah, so we have... we don't want to rest yet. Not yet. I don't think we need to rest yet.
Yes?
Hey.
What?
No,
Following your lead.
we're good. We're still good.
Yes? Oh?
Considering only
How may I help?
two of us actually use
I?
per day things, really.
What?
Most of our party's per encounter, which is kind of fun. Yeah, look at the size of this place. Ooh. Yeah, we didn't continue exploring. Let's just finish off this little area, like look at the statue maybe. Maybe it's a cool statue.
To whispers and shadows. And what
Nope, okay. Let's go across the bridge down here, Brackenbury Catacombs. No, let's head towards the marketplace. Which there should be a merchant up here that we talked to, correct? I don't remember who was it, Peregrine? Oh yeah, hello again, the older woman says in a familiar tone. Thanks for visiting my store. I'm still trying to recover from losing that cargo. My inventory isn't what it used to be, but hopefully I've got something you'll like. Ooh, she sells traps? Definitely buying a rope and grappling hook, though. Meh. We can sell... It's probably worth selling the actual weapons and bits to a proper vendor, you know, like a blacksmith, but you could probably take some of this random stuff, right? Yeah, so let's trade a little bit of that. Laura.
Welcome.
The young woman stands by a cart, watching the crowd with large, bright eyes that focus on you as you approach. Take your time, traveler. If you're looking for enchanted scrolls or garb, you've come to the right place. Ooh. Ooh. Seal of Faith? Only used by priest. +1 first, second, and third level spell slot, essentially. Oh, used by wizard. +2 second level, +1 fourth level. Ring of Reflection, Ring of Protection. Some good scrolls. Ashwood cameo figure. Summons a Delumgan. This intricate piece has been created from one small piece of ashwood. A raised relief has been carved across the front, depicting an eerie, beautiful figure standing beneath a large and twisting tree. Her face is turned slightly to regard the viewer, as if having just noticed their presence. Well, this is a shop that we're going to have to come back to many times, I think. We can actually sell Ludrana's. We know everything from it. So let's do that. And I think we can buy it back if we have to. Narmer.
Welcome.
The merchant smiles brightly. Well met, traveler. Are you interested in purchasing any rations for your journey? Dragon meat. Dragon egg. Ooh. Let's buy some, like, fish. Some eggs. Poultry, I don't know. Some sugar. So we can cook things on the go. Sure. And then just put all of this random stuff into the stash. Dragon egg and dragon meat dish. Yeah, wow. Okay, so we need meat. Okay, we should grab some meat then. Speckleback jerky.
Good day, stranger.
Let's grab some meat. Why not?
Oh?
We have Hilda, Lenkel Greatstorm. Those are more patron backers.
Traveler.
Ingrid stands behind a stall, polishing a broadsword. The patterned flesh around his eyes is crinkled with age, and the muscles in his arms are knotty and lean, but he holds the weapon with ease. He nods at you. Come to take a look. You won't find a finer collection of armor and weaponry in Defiance Bay. Outside Sonolids, of course. He flashes a crooked grin. What's so special with Sonolid? She operates in the expedition hall. He jerks a thumb over his shoulder. Says the best equipment in the city, but Wenin keeps her on a short leash. Keeps her fine inventory reserved for chartered expeditionists, members of the dozens, and anyone else he takes a liking to. Yeah, what do you have for sale? Oh. Special pike, a unique warhammer, the lady's hand, a special bow. Ooh. Okay, yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Pike's Pride. Stun and knockdown duration or less. The Dunra Demon. Ooh. We can read that when we want to. But that's pretty good. I'm gonna get a pry bar. And then let's sell some of these clothing I don't care too much about. Sword. Actually, we can get rid of the sword because we have a fine sword as well. Get rid of the club. That one's ugly. That one's ugly. Wolf hides. Boar hides. Yeah, they have some decent sell value in here. Can we sell these? We can sell books, but I don't really care about selling books. I don't want to. I don't think so. Yeah, let's trade for that. And I've just realized that we have a fine... Oh, we already have a fine S-Talk. Yeah, we can sell that then. We don't need another. Do we? He's already got one. How's our keep looking? Guarded. It's got 5 hours left.
Oh?
Aha. Let's see. This is not stealing. That's good. What's down here? Have I actually ever been in that house before? I don't know if I have.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
What's this house? Anything good? Oh, Connor got a level up. Thieves hideout? Okay. Let's just save that real quick. I don't think we want to be here. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm going to reload that and leave. I don't actually know if that's a quest or not for later, but I'm not going to burn that bridge by killing the entire Thieves Guild. We're going to immediately leave. But Kana still got the experience for discovering. He leveled up. Hell yeah. Level 5 Chanter. Yeah. He gets... is this his first level 2? Or is it... No, I don't think it's his first. Lo, their endless host, the Harbinger's doom. Feel the frightening. 12 stood against the power of the saint. Oh, that's a reference to Waidwin. Decreases the duration of and defends against frightened and terrified for allies. Rime and Frost follow the footfalls of Karth. Allies leave a hazardous trail of frost wherever they move, hobbling and causing freeze damage to enemies. Sure-handed Ela knocked her arrows with speed. Decreases reload time and increases the speed of range attacks for all allies. The fox from the farmer did run and leap. Reduces accuracy of disengagement attacks for enemies in the area of effect. I think I'm gonna get the range one. That's really the best one here. Especially considering our focus on ranged that we have.
Following your lead.
Just gonna look at his chance. We should really just March of the Kamoa. There we go. This one takes longer to do though. So it takes actually longer to chant it up. This one's a longer one, but I like it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make this one 5 as well, but it's short. March of the Kamoa. And this one can just be chant 3 of... Sure. Because it's just increasing the ranged speed. But I'm going to stick with the basic one.
Oh?
Which does mean that it takes longer to... what I'm looking for. Cast his spells. Because it's longer chant, but... I think it's worth it. The shields have been battered and scarred in long ago battles. There's the Expedition Hall. Or is it Admith's Den? I think it's the Expedition Hall. Yes. Should we go in here? Might as well, right? We're not joining the dozens or anything, but we can just have a look around. Is this where you join the dozens? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think they only serve the dozens, though. They serve adventurers.
This looks like the kind of place we could find allies. For a prize.
Wenin. Look at that map. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. I want a map of the Yora. I want it badly. I'm hanging on my wall. A well-groomed man steps through the hall with a confident swagger. A smug grin etched on his face. He's flanked by 5 other hard-looking individuals. One of his companions eyes you for a moment before spitting chew at your feet. Another pup comes wandering in, I see. Just know that Bynes giant slayers run things around here, and you'll be fine. Whatever you say. That's good advice. Here's the rest. 1. The choice bounties are ours. 2. The giant slayers don't share. It's that simple. Dick. A voice bells across all. Enough jabber, Byne. You gonna do the job or talk about it? His jaw tightens. Wenon's right. That coin ain't gonna collect itself. He looks at his comrades and jerks his chin toward the door. See you around, pup. Well. Daggers mark the locations of various ink within ruins. Notes posted on the map list bets on current expeditions. Look at that. This here's Defiance Bay, I think. Maybe, or maybe... Yeah, no, I think it's here. Either way, I want a map of this world.
Don't stand on ceremony. State your business.
This rough-looking man glances at you briefly as he scans the mercenaries milling around the room. I'm looking for
Go
work.
see Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more.
He points to a man leading drills. Tell me about the dozens. When his expression becomes serious, the timber of his voice deepening. Good men and women trying to walk in the footsteps of great men and women who came before us. We're a loose association of warriors and expeditionaries in the Deerwood. Not as fancy as the Crucible Knights, mind you, but at least we remember our roots. At least I remember someone else's roots and pretend to be like them, he means. Says Adair. The Crucible Knights take pride in having won the Deerwood's freedom 150 years ago, but we're the ones who have protected it. Everyone knows that the Saints' War ended when the God-Hammer destroyed Waidwin at Evondera Bridge. A lot of folks don't know how Waidwin wound up on that bridge. 7 men, 5 women. They walked out of Halgot Citadel and faced down a god. Held him there until the bombs went off. He thumps the table. That's the legacy we defend. Some call us mercenaries, but we don't need matching armor and silky cloaks to remember our roles. We're the same now as we were then. We stand up for the people. First line of defense, whatever it takes. We've got new enemies now. Not Waidwin, it's his damned legacy. It's the damned soul butchers in Brackenbury making things worse on all of us. Probably causing the whole thing, one way or another. Well, we haven't gone anywhere, and there's a lot more than 12 of us now. We defended Deerwood once, we'll do it again. Huh. Okay. Yes. So... don't like these people. Ooh. The outer bands of this target are pocked with countless holes. The edge of these swords have been blunted for practice, and someone's crawled Commander Cliver across this dummy in chalk. Arrows are for practice in the Expedition Hall only. Purchase weapons for personal use from Sonolid. No exceptions. Osric.
For the last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking blade up. If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off.
This man watches the training adventures with the disinterested contempt of someone whose skills are wasted in this setting. And then he barked at one of them. I'd like looking for work.
On an expedition, talk to Wenham. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers, I mean.
Although, he sizes you up, I do have something I need done. Something that requires, he glances sidelong at an adventurer, flying away helplessly at a dummy. Competence. What do you need done?
I was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When I left, they kept my arms and armor. The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Doesn't sound like leaving the Crucible Knights was your choice.
You don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true. Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Nothing more destructive than a crowd with the wrong idea, says Adair. Very true. What's this armor?
It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the liberation.
Why don't you just go ask for it back?
No. Oh, they'd like that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them a satisfaction.
Alright, pride. I'll see what I can do.
It's Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
Okay, some very bad blood. I got word from a reliable source that Penhelm visited a forger in Aldra's Gift right after having his soul lineage read by a cipher in Dunwood Row. Should you have in your heart to find a way to ruin his life while you're there, well, drinks on me. Having his soul lineage read?
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage. If Penhelm's superiors found out his affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Yeah, so it's a little suspect that they have to have a clean lineage. Sagani scratched the back of her neck. If generations of Masuk's traditions are any indication, this Penhelm probably doesn't remember it. Still, a past like that has to count for something.
Yes?
Okay. Well, we have a few quests now.
Go see Osric. He's usually got...
He sent me to you. I have expeditions not just for anyone. We feel like we have a choice to make here. See, I don't know. I don't like either of them. Can I just say fuck both of them?
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale. I grew up in Gilded Vale.
Quaint. That's what I meant to call it.
No, you had it right.
I love it. Hey, milk. 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 Kitty. This one here, I think, is the house. Hey, grappling hook. Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds, please. Alrighty. In we go. Hernisk's house. So I have curiosity. Ooh, 120 XP off. A couple of crude beds have been improvised from an assortment of tattered blankets and pillows. Dribbles of some dark liquid stain the fabric. Feel free to make yourself comfortable down here. Top floor is off limits. Svef. Attack speed, move speeds up. Less resolve. Svef can be traced back to provisioners in the Valian republics, where the markets for the plant in question enjoy rapidly rising demand. Most commonly chewed or inhaled, Svef is infamous for the near catatonic state in which it often places its adherents. Those who use it claim that the drugs give them a sense of urgency and meaning, lost when the effects fade. More colorful accounts claim that the drug allows one to look within themselves and witness the sight of their own soul. Huh. Well, I mean, I'll take it.
Hello.
But... Hello? Okay. Someone has peeled the labels from these bottles. They're stuffed with a dark, gunky pulp that gives off a pungent odor. Gross. This book of Valian love sonnets has a dedication on the first page. To my beloved Caed Nua.
Hail and well met.
Pernisk. The man before you flashes a toothy and rather unpleasant grin. Well now, a new face. Welcome, friend. Name's Pernisk, and this, he gestures to the room around you, is my humble abode, a place of business. I do hope you're in here to do some business, glints at a nearby guard. Let's ask, what's your business exactly? If you have to ask, he smirks, let's be clear. You go run into the guards, you're going to regret stepping foot in this place. In fact, I'd put even odds on you regretting every decision you made in your life. Leave you standing in front of me right now. His face shivers with a quick, unreadable emotion. But you stay smart, and I figure we can end up very good friends. You can ask my, previous customers. They'll vouch for my supply. He grins. I keep it simple. If you have the coin, I have the Svef. You're free to make use of the premises, so long as you don't do anything stupid, and you don't get tangling with the other customers. Now, what can I get you? What is Svef? You serious? Svef's worth every pan, my friend. Incredible. Lets you see your own soul. And you're looking at Defiance Bay's first and foremost Svef merchant. Yep, he just sells Svef. Yay. I guess if anyone were to buy it. Sure. Looking, give me some money.
Oh?
I never gave him the ring. Give him the ring. Caed Nua asked me to give you this. Takes the ring and turns around his finger. Nice. What's this for? You don't recognize the wedding band you gave Caed Nua? He laughs. Oh yeah, I see it now. She's making a statement, is she? Good riddance to her then. Sorry I ever spent the coin to begin with. Now is that all? Ah. Yeah, I'm going to leave. Huh. Yeah, he bought it. Except he didn't. Oops. I clicked the guard holds up a hand as you approach. You can turn right back right now. The lower floor is all yours, but nobody goes upstairs. What's up there? What do you think? The bedroom, all that. Private things, I'm saying. You don't go creeping around other people's house. If we had more resolve. Yeah, I'll be gone. Hold on. Character, what's our resolve? 12. No, I don't think... Yes. I don't know if we can get 2 resolve, so let's just bribe him. Why? Scows, because you'll be breathing through new holes in your neck if you head up there, that's why. Just mind your business. Once you're on the Svef, you're not going to much care where you are anyway. Any chance you could look the other way? Slides coins. His eyes narrows, then take the money. I do like the view over this way. He turns around.
Yes?
The pots are crusted shut with some unidentifiable gunk. Gross.
Oh?
Any chance you think I could steal?
Yes. Oh?
No. Maybe on the way out. Oh, interesting. The level of difficulty only affects how many creatures there are in an area. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's enemies, proper enemies in there. Admeth Hadret Part 2 Rebellion. I swear, we will read all these books eventually. Scroll of Prayer Against Infirmity. Let's give that to Durance. He is a cleric. Well, a priest, technically. But you know what I mean. Yeah, I know there's fucking mercenaries in there, alright? Just let me do my thing. Ah, okay. Right off the bat, then. Who's the caster? Oh no, he didn't. He's doing Zealous Focus. Okay. Well then. Let's start with a little bit of this. Shoot him. You. Hit him. Tagani. Hit that one. Itumak. Go around the edge. Do this. Yeah, those missiles did very well. You couldn't see half of them, but they did very well. I just love the music. Just humming it to myself. Well, not humming, you know. Vroom. Oh, got turned into bits. Oh, hello. Okay, we're going to just dump all these fancy things in here. We also have a rusty bronze key, a lot of armor, a lot of coin. Anything good in here? Fine, small shield, better than my shield. We have a fine stiletto, fine spear, fine flail, but he has gone share. Nope. Gone share. A fine great sword. Ooh. That could be fun. No, we'll keep it in the bag for now. Okay.
Lay low.
Well then. Well then. Paradote, more armor, some money. Appears as though someone rummaged through these uneven row of books in a hurry. These jars are chipped and cracked as if knocked to the ground and set back into place. The Adirian dialects. Ooh, this actually looks like a very fun book. I love language. Darnish. Yester. Oh, interesting. He'll speak. Huh. That's actually very interesting. I'm going to keep that on Aloth. I like that. I like that book a lot.
Yes?
Time to crack open this door. Yep. One side of this overturned vase is splotched with crimson. Someone has gathered sheets and towels into a makeshift bed. The rumpled fabric is stiff with blood and unwashed sweat. A man lies, bound and bloody on the floor before you. His face is a tapestry of bruises, and blood is spattered across several corners of the room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach. Gods, please. Please no more. I can't take any more. I'm not here to hurt you. The man pauses, looking up at you. You're not? Oh, praise Baroth. You're not one of his men, are you? He glances nervously behind you. Please, I don't know who you are, but my name is Pernisk. From my house, you have to help me. Then, who's that downstairs? An imposter, some wizard named Nerid. He came to my house, tied me up in here, tortured me, and now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling Svef inside my own house. He just turned up all of a sudden. He looks away, unable to meet your gaze. I may have hung onto a tiny portion of my supplier's share, but I needed that money. So you are a Svef dealer. Look, I know it's not the best line of work, especially with all that's happened, but it pays well, very, very well, and, well, people want the stuff, don't they? But is it worth all this, losing Caed? I have to, I'm sorry, I don't have any other trade. Nothing that's going to support us. Someday I'll get out of the business, when we don't need it anymore. So what did the supplier do to you, then? He sent over the wizard, Nerid, the man downstairs. To make up the lost copper, I guess, and to hurt me while he was at it. It feels like it's been days. What do you need me to do? I Can't go out there. Not while he's downstairs. I've been tied up for the gods knows how long. Please, you have to kill him. Yeah, sure. He lets out a sigh of relief. Oh, thank you. I'd help if I could, but in my state, I'd probably just slow you down. Please, be careful.
I'm here.
I'm down. Go kill an impersonator. Swift aim. That's right, that's this one. Arrow sense. Ranger. The ranger gets deflection against ranged attacks. Predator sense. Stalker's link. The ranger gains an accuracy bonus when fighting an enemy already engaged by the animal companion. I'm gonna get that, I think. I like the idea of double teaming with the fox. Okay, here we are. Safe game in town. What we got here?
And what does the flame reveal?
What does the flame reveal? No, I am actually going to eat some steak. Drink a little beer.
Certainly.
Let's go to Fate Pernisk. This is going to become a fight, so...
Hey.
Kana. Want you over here in the middle? Sagani can be over here.
Yes?
Durance.
Oh?
I'll have to be here.
Aye?
Aloth, I want in here as well.
Hey.
Pernisk grins. You're back. Anything I can do for you? I found the man you tied upstairs. The one also claimed to be Pernisk. The toothy smile falters. That's so. Shame you had to go digging around, friend. Because now I can't exactly let you leave, can I? Was getting tired of pretending to be that sad sack anyhow. His mouth curves into a snarl. Guards. It's your funeral. Yes, get near me. Puppy time.
Hey.
Aloth. Minueta's bounding missiles. Kana. Help out over here, will ya? Adair. Knock him down if you can.
Hey.
You toss a little bit of that in there. Ichumok killed a mercenary, okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, how about a little fear? Durance. Stop. Nereid staggers back, holding a bloody hand in front of him. I give up. Just leave and I'll go peacefully, alright? Too late. Goodbye. Too late. Let's do Arcane Assault there. Knock him down, will ya? Aloth. Keep on with that. Guess you can do this. Oh, I did the wrong one, didn't I? It's fine. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum. Yeah, go help out. Go help Sagani, actually. Ooh, hello. Okay. We're doing well. Adair. Having a little lightning. Ooh, that did good. That did very good. Goodbye. Okay.
I shall be discreet.
Ooh. Give you the book. We'll look at the fine robe, and all the rest of it we'll take here. And the stash as well there. You can also go out here and break into this, because
It's done.
they're all dead. What are they going to do about it? Balloon. This book actually has a lot of spells. Eldritch Aim, Jolting Touch, Rolling Flame. It's got Crackling Bolt. It's pretty good. Yeah, we should really remember to use potions. I'm very bad at that. Fine robe. I mean, everyone else has... Your robes are good. They're unique. His robes. Because actually, Aloth is actually wearing armor.
Certainly.
So let's go back up. Oh, there's a mercenary here. There's one. It's one guy. He's dead. What's he going to do? Against all of us. Bum bum.
Certainly.
Gonna have a lot of stuff to sell. Nah, I don't care if it's stealing. Everyone's dead. And this guy upstairs won't know. Parnisk. Is it done? Is he dead? He's taken care of. I can't believe this nightmare is finally over. He grins weakly, then seems to remember something. You have no idea what you've done for me, but... He looks at you in a way again. I need to find my love, Caed Nua. Only, after whatever Nereid put her through, I'm afraid she won't give me a chance to explain. But she might listen to you. Please, she must be somewhere in Copper Lane. It's the only home she's known. Please, don't tell about the Sfef, about what I do. I could make it worth your while. A discount, maybe. Want to tell him... Caed Nua sent me here in the first place. She did? That woman helped save my life without realizing it. Please, bring her home and tell her that everything is back to normal. I'll go talk to her. I don't think she's going to be very happy. Because you're a drug dealer. So... yeah. First things first, we're going to go sell everything. Hey, Bright Hollow Restoration complete. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade the main keep now. Repair the Great Hall.
Greetings.
Okay. Go to here. Great ding. Actually, we have a mace on us, don't we? Yeah, so we don't actually need this mace. Don't need the small shield. You have a fine small shield. She has double hatchet, so we don't actually need a fine hatchet. All this padded armor, bit of plate, breastplate, not bad. Definitely not bad. I'm actually gonna sell a fine robe. I like the money. Each of these are worth 10. That's pretty good. I'll sell that. That's fine. Did we didn't get any more drugs, did we? No, we can't. So we can't sell more drugs. Velun. Velun's namesake is a yellow-orange fruit found in Old Valia. These clear gemstones bear a similar yellow-orange color and are often cut like rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. Most of the world's known Velun mines have long since dried up, and the stone has become one of the most sought after in recent years. Look, we're getting 1,000. We still only have 3K though. Nowhere near enough for pretty much any of this. I mean, we could get Pike's Pride, but... Oh. Hello? Please move along. I have a long list to get through. Yeah, okay, guy. Fair enough. Talking about someone named Dalton going down for something. Treasure, maybe? I feel like we'll probably meet this Dalton later. Let's go talk to the wife. Caed Nua. She looks at you's approach. What happened with Pernisk? Did you give him the ring? I'm going to be honest. Pernisk was being impersonated by a powerful wizard. However, the real one also deals Svev. She looks up at you, stunned. I had no idea. Pernisk, She brings her fist down the table, sloshing her drink. Damn it! How can I trust him after something like this? That he's lied for me for so long. She runs her hands through her hair and takes a deep breath. I should be glad I found about this before the wedding. Let's stay with Benevolent. Right now he needs help and forgiveness. Benevolent too. You think I could help him turn around? I hadn't thought of it that way. You really do see the best in everyone. I mean, you could probably talk to him and get him to not deal. Maybe... I'm going with the benevolent option because my character, I think, sees the best in everyone. But realistically, I don't know. I appreciate what you've done for us, and I'm certain Pernisk feels the same way. You'll be welcome to come see us if you ever need anything. I want to take this. She unclasped something from her neck. Picked it up from one of the merchants to help me stand firm on my decision. I'll be fine without it now. Got unwavering resolve. Oh. +2 intellect, +1 resolve. Hell yeah. I want that resolve. And that intellect, actually. What's our intellect? Our intellect is 18. Wow. Anyone else got a cloak of protection they need? He's got a good one. Sagani could use something. It does hurt our defenses, but that +2 to resolve is huge. Especially because resolve is very important for like conversation and stuff, so let's talk to Bishop. Let's rest. +1 thing. Fletcher's Stay, Merchant Stay, Suite of Worldly Wonders, Vixen's Burrow. Perception and Resolve could be fun. Merchant Stay. Might give us enough Resolve or Perception to actually make a difference in our
certain
interactions. Cracked my neck like 1,000,000 times. Right, so that's that little thing done. Actually, let's go into the center. Crumbled loaves and shredded flyers float on the waters.
Silence surrounds me.
Real quick, I'm doing this because I know there's something around here. I think. The benches are strewn with chicken bones, broken bottles, and greasy scraps of paper. I know it's somewhere around here. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe
Now,
it's...
here's
Yes,
something.
there it is. Oaken Scarab figurine. Some drugs. So this Oaken Scarab figurine... It... Once per rest, summons wood beetles. That's pretty good. Let's give it to... Sure, Kana can have some friends.
Yes.
So it's little summonables. Kadal Lumdala. The statuesque woman has a gaze that could cut stone. She turns her chiseled cheekbones to the sky and favors you with a look of acknowledgement. Her eyes shimmer under silvered eyeshadow and razor-precise line of kohl, which is like, you know, black eye makeup. Before you can speak, she throws her hands up in a dramatic fashion.
Hello.
Autographs after the performance, please. Great art requires great concentration, and greatness is expected from the Revel of Stars. What's the Revel of Stars? We're the finest theater troupe in the city. We believe that the best art is immersive and true to life. She looks at the amphitheater with a rapturous expression. We stage our performances right here in Copperlane for the edification of all. Suppose I can spare a moment for a fan. They're taking new members, but of course, good drama is a balm to the soul, and we wish to offer a true theatrical experience to as many as possible. What kind of members do you take? We'll take in the new and old, the tall and small, the experienced and inexperienced, whoever is best suited to fulfill a role to the utmost. How long do you keep members? As long as they're able to satisfy the demands of their roles. True acting can be a grueling process, so some last longer than others. What do you do? That depends entirely on the demands of the role. She lays a slender hand on her chest. I'm the Pallid Knight, the Widow of the Wood, and the Warrior Queen Mokka, all at different times. To live a different life each day is a glorious thing indeed, my friend.
Yes?
Okay. Can I talk to anyone? Okay. I'm going to head back around this way. Continue our counterclockwise little loop this area. And actually, I'm gonna real quick just sell the drugs we just got for 32, which is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Just the cars, mercenaries. There are houses up here. Lockpicks. This said Lumdala's house, which is that tall lady. You can go to her house. I think there's a reason for it, but I don't remember what.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is
Not very quiet. This painting depicts a famous scene from The Light of Dawn in which the traveler and the ghost happen upon a starving man. I'm gonna steal your vegetables, lady.
Hello.
Hello? I love Ghana. Roll of Restore Light Endurance. Edgerang Hydrant. Okay. Save that for a book reading. Require a proper key. So, the mystery of this house is locked. For probably a while, actually. Nice and calming music. So this goes to the world map. Scrivener's Dormitory. Sure. So did you get him the dagger? What? No, of course not. Gord is a nice kid, but March steel is expensive. He'd probably cut his fingers off anyway. Scrivener. Which are scribes. They, like, you know, write books and scrolls and stuff, I think.
Hello? Hello?
Spilled tea, empty ink pots, and one detailed sketch of a fire-breathing old dwarf are all that remain a long study session. Ooh. Oh, that is a lot of cash.
Yes?
We're not going to do that often, I promise. It's just that's a lot of money.
See what lies this way.
And we really badly. The sturdy bunks are topped with thin blankets and even thinner mattresses. I'm just gonna take a peek, you know. More the XP for lockpicking.
Hail and well met.
By Whale's eyeless face, you're one short ogre. Why are you green, and how are you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? Let me guess, you smoked a lot of white leaf, or did you get your hands on some snowcap? He clasps his hands and laughs. Snowcap. Snowcap. So few people know Snowcap, much less ogres. He beams at you and nods his head. You're a scrivener? Yes, I am a scrivener. I read books. I write books. I once ate a book, but only because it looked like sweet pie, or perhaps it's a sweet pie baked to look like a book. Interesting. Oh. I'm also a collector of herbs, flowers, plants. I sell them. Mostly I eat them. Sure. Oh, drugs. Sick. Drugs.
Good day to you.
Come at the dormitory. It's where the scriveners who work at the Hall of Revealed Mysteries sleep. I'm a scrivener. This place smells like old stockings. So, high as shit. Good to know. Just having a little look around.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
A rancid stench rises from the basin. The dishes at the top of the pile are flecked with morsels of meat and cheese. Those at the bottom are coated in a slimy fuzz. Gross. That's why you wash your dishes. You gotta keep up with them. Especially if it's a place this large with this many people. A place with this many people, that's like at least twice a day you wash all the dishes. It's like, that's a full-time job for someone just to do the dishes. Keep, like, the kitchen in order. Oleg Shimanovsky. That's a hell of a name. Refugees. Okay. Nothing interesting there. So this way goes to First Fires, which is essentially the political sector. Let's go have a look in this area, shall we?
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Someone actually stole something from the hall. How'd they manage to do that? Whale only knows. Grimda's looking for someone to blame, though, so stay clear of her for a few days. So.
All these pages serve no better use than fuel for the fire.
Alright, Durrance, chill. The books on these shelves cover the history and mythology of Old Valia. Hello, Fexa?
How do you do?
The woman barely glanced up from the tomes on the table as you approach. You're welcome to browse the stacks, but mind that you keep your voice down. This is still a temple, after all, and Grimda doesn't tolerate disorder. It's a temple. It looks like a library. Her eyes grow wide and round. That's because it is. Whale is a god of mysteries and answers, encryption and decryption, concealment and revelation. She raises her hands to the row of the shelves. Its guidance comes from the understanding of the unknown and the protection of hidden knowledge. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries was built to celebrate that. Kana, to think there's such a place in the Deerwood. Incredible. I'd love a glimpse of the archives. How many secrets must sit upon these shelves? Fascinating, isn't it? Temples dedicated to Whale tend to hold vast stores of knowledge. Use that knowledge to unravel and preserve the mysteries of the world. Anything else? Tell me about yourself. She throws her broad shoulders back. I'm a scrivener and a devotee of Whale. It's my duty to look after our records and resources. Her chest swells with pride. Who's Grimda? Fexa speaks reverently. Why, she's the High Archivist. She's one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyway. She scratches behind her ear. Should probably tread lightly around her today. Yeah, apparently there's a thievery. She's probably up there. So let's look around a little bit. No entry to the archives without Grimda's permission. Is this the archives? Elder Archives, okay. I bet you there'd be a fight. Did I actually accidentally steal? Didn't actually want to do that, I'll be honest. Okay, well...
Keeping an eye out.
Didn't want to do that, but,
Yes?
you know. Missives of the Hand Occult. And Final Journal of Jonas. Fuck it. Take a couple more books. What the hell? We're already stealing. Let's try not to do any more stealing, though. Maybe if we make them like us, they can just give us these books. The Travels of Errol Levi, 2662 to 268 something? Question mark? Records of books borrowed and returned fill the cubbyholes. These titles all refer to Glenfath in mathematics and advanced geometry. The symbols on these pages writhe and shift. They're dizzying to look at. Did I look at this one? I think I did. Shavgim. Sure. Just to have another random save file. Keep searching. The obscured leaves clues for those who seek. Impossibly, this painted eye seems to move whenever you turn your back.
Good day to you.
An elderly dwarf surveys the stacks. Her skin looks as tough and wrinkled as a walnut. Despite her stature, she manages to look down her nose at you. You're welcome to look around, but let the priests and scriveners continue the search. She shoots the nearest robed figures a withering glare. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. What are they looking for? Maybe I could find it. She sizes you up, stroking her chin. Could you now? She scowls at the robed priest again. You certainly couldn't do worse than this lot, anyway. Thieves made off with an ancient scroll of whale. They intend to blaspheme by selling that which should remain hidden, a secret of the 100 visions. Her wiry eyebrows arch over her spectacles. The guards caught one of them, but were overzealous in their interrogation. All they could piece together was something about a farmhouse and the road to Deerford. Track the thieves down. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. Whale rewards the persistent seeker, and so do I. An ancient scroll of whale. That's a fine prize. I mean, a worthy task. What else do you need? Questions. What do you know about the thieves? Very little. Forcibly, they could steal from the god of secrets, and that they're fleeing to a farmhouse. How should I handle them? However you can. Kill them, rob them, leave them. It makes no difference to me. She waves a hand and smiles grimly. I'll consider it one of Whale's mysteries. What's so special about the scroll? Whale's the god of secrets. If I told you that, I'd cheapen it, wouldn't I? It's a parable. That kind that nurses the inquisitive mind and poisons the foolish. What about you? I'm the High Archivist of Hall of Revealed Mysteries. She coughs loudly into her fist, and I'm too old and too busy to be bothered with inane questions. Even just one or two? Kana sighs. Tell me about Whale. Her smile reveals a row of crooked teeth. That's the rub, isn't it? Whale is the god of things hidden and revealed. The more of the 100 visions one sees, the more one has yet to discover. Though we often call Whale he who sees and is not seen, it is neither male nor female. To assign any definitive characteristic to Whale is to miss another essential part of their divinity. 100 visions. A term of reverence for Whale's many revelations. Despite the name, they're infinite. Each epiphany leads to yet another enigma. And I thought I was busy, says Sagani. Alright. In fact, I think we know where that scroll actually is. Farmhouse on the road to Deerford. That's... We saw that farmhouse just out there. We can go knock that out right now. We don't even have to wait. We just go there now. Hello. Welcome back. You're just in time for a quick fight and the retrieval of a sacred scroll, which will probably be the last thing we do, to be honest. I think this one. 4 hours, 50 minutes. Welcome back. we've explored around the city a bit. We had to go kill a wizard and his mercenaries who was impersonating a drug dealer because his wife was worried, but that's a whole thing. If you're interested in that, you can always check the VOD if you're interested in what you missed.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
There's some lore, some exploration of the city. Yeah, it's a big city. We barely cracked into the city. We're like a third of or half of the way through Copper Lane, which is a fifth of the city. And yeah, I believe they're like down here, right? Yes, there they are. Thief, Ibn, and Vinka. Okay. Whack them with that. Whack them with that. Venka.
How may I help?
Hey.
Kinda shoot eager. Oh, fuck. There's a bear. There's a bear. There's a lot going on. Oh, Lord. Bum, bum. Bring the wrath of God. That properly. Oh, hello. Living Mimic. Hello, hello. Thank you for raiding. Hello. What are we doing? Let's drop a little of this. Oh, Mimic is friend. Welcome, friend. Benka. Oh, Lord. Okay, that's one down. Beowulf. Beowulf. This one's giving us a little issue. Y'all been talking about me? Thank you very much. I am flattered and embarrassed. Damn bear. You are maxed out. What can we do for you? Now let's throw some mind blades.
Dead on. Dead on.
Dead on. Shooter. Oh yeah, no, they're not too much of an issue.
Dead on.
They're showing off some of their abilities, such as there's a ranger, there's a barbarian. But yeah, look at these pieces of meat everywhere. They had a gun. Not as good as our gun though.
Yes?
Konda's got a much bigger gun. Got an arquebus. Ooh. Okay, so we have drugs. We have the Scroll of Whale. Whoa. As you take the scroll, you hear a voice. You have found it. Now lose it again. What? You think this theft was an accident? The voice seemed to shift, as if the speaker were constantly changing age, race, and sex. My relics were never meant to stay in one place for long. They're meant to be lost and found. It is the search that gives a thing value. Take it to the Black Meadows. Find the drake that faces east and bury it neath its skull. Okay. Whatever you say, Mr. Godman. You just had a god talk to us. So... Sun-touched Mail of Yanon Roth. DR 9, pretty good. Recovery speed grants Sunbeam 3 per rest, which is a air effect range, burn damage, blind, poison, and disease affect us less. The paladin Hyun Roth came across a countryside village beset by ghouls and made his life work to rid the world of the undead. He believed that their very existence was a blasphemy against the gods and a scourge on all kith. And, having observed the creatures prowling by night and skulking in dark places, he fell prey to then common misconceptions about their nature. He had his order create armor that shone with the light of the sun, believing them vulnerable to daylight. Unfortunately, he tested his theory in the cleansing of a crowded vampire den, discovering too late that the light only alerted the creatures to his presence. Published research by Animancers has since dispelled many of the dangerous myths surrounding the undead. I mean, we could do it to him. It's pretty good armor. /14, I mean... Thing is, I like his armor. It's pretty cool. I love... My favorite thing about this game is the description of the items and, like, the way they describe lore. They're such pretty words. They're so eloquent, this game. It's amazing. Plus, the world is amazing, the lore, the characters. So much character to all of them, personality. And, yes, you can make your own character. We made this. Moon godlike cipher. But you can make all kinds of different characters. Yes, if you choose nature godlike, you can have antlers. And then if you choose druid, you can become a were-stag. Which I did with my previous character when I played this originally. Oh yeah, we got a grimoire too. Nothing too special about it. Actually, no, there is a lot. There's good spells in there. Armor... DR9... Its recovery's not that much... You know what? Oh, hello. That's some shiny chain. I like the sunburst on the front. Let's do that. 1, 2... It's like 800 gold to do all this. No, we're going to hold on to the grimoire for now. We are rocking out with it.
Yes?
And some cheese and... Okay. Well, we have... Thank you so much. Thank you for following. I'm glad you enjoy. Depending on what your D&D character is, you probably can, yeah. The races are a little different sometimes, but there's some pretty good races too. Let's go complete this mission very quickly. Complete the mission, go back, sell what we got, because very... At the skull that faces east. West. This one. East. This drake skull faces east. The soil underneath is soft and moist. Bear the scroll of whale. As you cover the ancient scroll with the last handful of soil, the shifting voice speaks in your head once more. Well done, Watcher.
Oh?
Okay. Hooray. Now to Copper Lane. Yes, Darkest Dungeon. Very fun game. A lot of Lovecraftian-esque aesthetic and enemies. Oh, hello. The main keep is done constructing as well. Western Barbican. Main keep's upgraded. Bailey. Towers. Library. Let's get dungeons. So we can get prisoners. Yes. Tuesday currently is CK3. We have our Rurikid Russia. And Friday's They Are Billions.
Good day, stranger.
They Are Billions is fun. I'm not good at They Are Billions, but it's fun. Pistol, we don't have an Arquebus. It's one of those... Sell a dagger. Handful of coin. I like this clothing, it's pretty cool. Vast and fertile savannas to the north of the eastern reach. Okay. Helm. Let's sell both of the drugs. We're not going to use drugs. 409, that's pretty good. Recoup a bit of our losses. I don't think I've ever actually played Diablo. I never got around to that one. I know my friends love it, but I never got around to it. I've seen a bit of it, and from what I can tell, it does look really fun. Probably best with people to play it with.
Greetings.
I guess we're going right out with it. I found the scroll. The whale asked me to hide it again. Her gnarled hand shakes as she points to you, as her eyes burn. You expect me to believe a yarn like that? Whale is the god of truths, both hidden and revealed. Does this really seem strange? She squinches you behind her thick spectacles. After several seconds of silence, she cackles. Decades of service, and Whale is still a mystery even to me. But I see your point. You've aided the obscured faithfully. She presents you with a folded section of fabric. Whale is both a keeper and a discoverer of secrets. May this hood aid you in revealing what is obscured and keep you hidden from those that wish you harm. Find a key in your palm. You are also free to visit the Elder Archives and take whatever books or scrolls you find in the open. Spreading and circulating new mysteries is part of our service to the obscured. Hell yeah. So, are these... No, those are still stealing. Okay. We can open this up now. Archives. Scroll of Valor. And Scroll of Defense. There's a chest here. Oh, fuck. Ow. 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 Didn't expect that to be trapped. Oops. Oops. We got a book, though, so... We got... What do we get? Where'd the book go? Somewhere in here, I know it. You just... Oops. What can you do? That is also very in character for Vok as well. Because that is also something that he has done very often when I played him. Because caution is all good, but sometimes... Did I actually pick it up? I don't know where the fuck it went. Okay, it's Theories of Pangram. Yeah, because his thing was, caution's great and all, but sometimes you just gotta go for it. You know, fortune favors the bold and all that. Is it not? Oh, it's a heavy old book that carries the dust of centuries. The pages are as fine and thin as onion skin, covered with obscure diagrams and notes on Animancy? I feel like we weren't supposed to get this book yet. Oh well. Footpad's Hood. +2 stealth, +1 perception. These plain dark hoods are deceptively powerful, enchanted with charms against detection, and spells that heighten one's senses in darkness. As a result, the hoods have become primarily associated with thieves and cut purses, to whom these enchantments are of particular benefit. Let's give her a little more stealth and perception. Sure. It's the Shrek book. It's actually probably like the Book of the Dead. We just stole the Necronomicon. It's in my back pocket. So that's that quest done. So, Eben's Grimoire, 1, 2, 4, 6 actually. 600 gold to learn all of that. Let's actually do this. Pick up Rust of Tattered Veils and Bulwark Against the Elements. Now we can actually sell Maerwald's Grimoire. These are actually pretty good. These are pretty good spells. He doesn't have enough lore to actually use them, but his main book. Yeah, we're fine. So one last thing. Let's just before I forget. Oh yeah, no, we're keeping the book we just got. This is the Grimoire from Maerwald. We learned all the spells we could from it. Now we can sell it. It's worth like 100 gold, maybe. That's something.
Good day, stranger.
Yeah, 100 gold. One day, we're getting these rings. These give more spell slots, which is huge.
Yes?
Because you can never have too many spell slots. There's a man here, but who, watch me? I mean, I'm glad you think I'm funny. I try occasionally. I mostly just amuse myself and hope that other people think it's funny. But yeah. I am very sorry to have to do this, but I do have to wrap it up. My vibe. I have a very calming vibe, I like to think. Some chill, relaxing. I'm very glad to hear it. Y'all are too kind. But yes, I do have to wrap it up, I'm afraid. But thank you for coming back and bringing a friend with you. We're very happy to see new faces. If you like this game, this is every Thursday. But we have, tomorrow will be They Are Billions, if you're interested. Yeah, it's getting close to the 5-hour mark, which, yeah. But yeah, it was great seeing you guys. And I'll be back tomorrow with They Are Billions, which is a pretty... I say chill, it's actually not. It's stressful to try to win that game. It's like a zombie colony building game. It's interesting, but yeah. I will see you all tomorrow or whenever you're able to join. Thank you all so much. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Got tab out. This is a little awkward. My OBS froze up, so I can't actually end the stream yet. Awkward. Yep. Oh, there we are. I think it fixed itself. Now it's goodbye for real. Adios.